Hey y'all, it's Monday, which means it's Mario Maker time. How is the volume? It's a little higher than usual. That's because yesterday I was messing around with audio levels and tried to make it so that the music audio is a bit louder, and hopefully you can still hear me clearly. Let me know if there's any issues with that and how it's sounding. I cannot finish this on 30 seconds. By the way, yesterday I did a little tech test of a microphone. Let me tell you what's going on with that. Um, After that stream, I was pretty satisfied with how the microphone was performing, but I went to order another one, so I could have one at the couch and one at the desk, and I noticed while I was doing so that the microphone in question was 25 bucks off what I initially paid. Maybe 20, yeah, 25 bucks off what I paid initially. So I hit return on the one that I got, and I ordered two new ones to save about 25 bucks off, compared to not doing that. So that microphone is currently in a box, and there'll be a new setup, microphones and all for both locations, probably by the next stream, which will be Thursday. Speaking of Thursday, let me say also that on Thursday, I'm going to continue more. Hey, I drink Windex. How you doing? I hope you really don't. That would be very unhealthy. On Thursday, I'm doing more Paper Mario, I'm doing more Pokemon Soul Silver Randomizer, and you can also see at the bottom left, or the bottom left, that's right, is that the sub goal that I had last week, I have brought it back, except now we only need 2 to get it because of all the generous subs that y'all have done recently, including Adrian, who did a sub last night. Really super appreciate that, man. And you can see right there, the sub goal is only 2 now. Would have been 3 if not for Adrian's sub. That's why it's 2, because Adrian dropped a sub, and last weekend when I did the Pokemon Heavy Night, y'all dropped like 4 subs. And that brought the goal down. That brings the goal down for this Thursday watch party. If we were to meet it, it would probably be around 11 p.m. Central. Not too late. I know that Thursday is a work night, school night, whatever. It's a weeknight, so it'll be starting around 11 p.m. Central. And there'll be a follow-on goal for Bad Grandpa Jackass Presents. If we get both of them, well, Jackass Presents should probably be around midnight. But, that's how it would go. Anyway, let me look through these notifications. Okay, no comments. Cool. How y'all doing? I see we have 3 levels from Windex, Neko Che, MM2, and Adrian. Hell yeah. Let me first show you. I'm going to start off by showing you the progress I have made in my own level, and then we will get into the viewer levels from there. You are number 1, Windex. That is right. Hey, Lord Bowser, how you doing? Hell yeah. So, this level, I'll say, basically the structure is, you'll have to do 5 rooms based around each of the power-ups. And each of them has some 10 coins and such in it. And also, a variety of challenges based around, like, going to the end, hitting a switch, and coming back. You're making 6-2 of your second world. Oh, great, you have a second world. That's fantastic. Well, that'll mean that after we finish this first world, I suppose we won't be done. That's fantastic. That's good to hear. Anyway, I don't know if I said the name of this level. It's Arsenal Antics, sort of inspired by Animal Antics from DKC2. That's sort of the touchstone here. Sort of the idea is a little that takes you through all the power-ups. Very similar to Animal Antics. So you see there we have a repeating checkpoint as well, so if you were to die in the final version when it's uploaded, you wouldn't have to repeat any rooms. Though, of course, for clear check purposes, I'll have to do everything in one go, which isn't too hard. It's not, once you get each group down, it's not that hard. It is not that hard, though, I'll say, with the length and such of this level. It's probably going to be the hardest one, this clear check I've ever done, just from a personal perspective, But I'm sure, like, once it gets out there, it'll be a pretty reasonable level of difficulty. And also, I have been making changes to each section as I've gone, sort of tweaking them and such. Since I died, if you won't see what happens when you get all 5 coins. But basically, once you do, the middle checkpoint would become an actual checkpoint rather than just a fake one, or rather just one that facilitates a thing. There we go. Last room here is the power room, and then there's you have to avoid jumping too high in this part. Then this final section, you kill those guys, and that's basically it. Now, once you get through with all the coins, you basically are warped over here, which very quickly turns the on-off to on rather than off, or the other way, it turns red on. And what that basically means is that these blocks start moving and you can do the last sequence, which I already have a little bit of it built. It'll introduce these bullet bills as like a major component. And yeah, I think it's pretty cool. Here, this is the first part here. You have these guys you can avoid, or you can deal with. You can jump down and get a 30 coin by learning to deal with the thing. Learning to land on the bullet bill. Like such. Also, there's this part which I'll say, this part is doesn't really work, unfortunately. It'd be cool if you just ran through and then you had to like fly up here and then come down and around like that. But unfortunately, the way it is currently, it just don't work. Just don't work right. And here's what I'm thinking for the very end. I also have this part built. Let me make myself a cow hat. You'll have to come up around there, and then like fall into the end. Basically, is what I'm thinking. Okay, that about does it with the check-in where I currently am in my making. Hope you liked seeing that business. Let's get in on the first of the viewer levels, which comes from Windex. I drink Windex. Alright, Windex, how you doing? Let me tell you, by the way, for those who are new, how this works. Let me tell you how this works. If you are here when your level comes up, I will give it the full time of day, which, outside of the lightning round, means 15 minutes plus 5 last tries if that's not enough. If you are not here, I still play your level, but I do so in very nearly, but not quite sudden death, which means I only have 2 tries to beat the level, refreshing at checkpoints. So keep that in mind. That's how we do things here. I see that Windex is here. And also I feel like, the first person in the queue gets a pass on some of this stuff, since I do tend to do like 10, 15 minutes of talking about my own business. Let's go ahead and put 15 minutes on the clock, and let's go. Okay, this is a blue platform level. So far, pretty straightforward. We just have to hit our marks and not go before it's time, basically. Interesting use of a snake block in a blue platform level. I think the mix of elements is pretty good. Feels very intuitive. Wait, whoa, whoa. I said it feels very intuitive before I died. Feels very intuitive, though I did think there I might need to get back on the thing. That was my mistake. You don't see that many snake blocks being used. People tend to shy away from them. I guess because they're slow. I grabbed onto that vine there. Supposed to just be a background vine, but ended up grabbing it. I guess my stick was in. It was a little too far, like, up. Okay. We got this time. Please, please, hold your applause until the end. Nice emote. Neko. Can't exactly... I'll have to have a look at what that was. What the fuck? Let's see, what is that? Oh, that's a laughing emote that's like this. Ha! Basically. Please, please, hold your applause. Hold your applause. Please, please. Alright. Till the end of the level, I ask that you hold your applause. Oh, I appreciate it, but, you know, let's wait until we actually clear this thing before we start clapping. How many more times can I do that joke? I don't know. We'll find out, won't we? Okay. Oh, I appreciate all the support from y'all. Applause, in-game applause or not, I appreciate the support y'all give. You know, like I said, we gotten a lot of subs in this here last week, and I appreciate them all a ton. See if we get that sub goal met by Thursday, by end of Thursday. I'm feeling like at this point, with how things have been going, definitely can get those last two before Thursday's stream. That seems like a pretty safe bet. Yep. There we go. GG's indeed. Hey, Rock Party, how you doing? Like I said at the top here, I do have a new mic, but I'm using the old one for now since I went to Amazon and I went to buy another mic, and I saw that the mics were $25 off, so I said, ooh, I'm hitting return on the mic I got, and I'm buying two more just like it, but at $25 off, which you know, is a great way of making that sub money go a little bit farther. And I'm gonna set up one mic right here. I'm gonna set up another mic at the PC. That should all be together by Thursday's stream, so look forward to that. Look forward to that, y'all. That was a good level. Nice mix of blue platform stuff and other type business. Really has that blue platform level feel, which is, you know, it's a winner. I don't know why you keep saying what sponge, Neko Chiem. You said that last week. Last week. I like the emotes, Rock Party. Big Bean Burrito. Don't know what that means, but I appreciate it, Neko Chi. Alright. Complete. Time for the next level, which is by Neko Che. Neko Che, MM2. It used to be that name was not intercapped, so you would read it Neko Chiem, which I will always say, is a much more fun way to say that name, but I will respect the intercapping and not slur it together. Neko Che. Also Chame, a little weird thing to say anyway. And yeah, it says in game actually, Neko Che. Neko Che is here. I'm gonna go ahead and reset the timer, and I'm gonna go ahead and hit play. Alright, let's go. Sky Castle platforming. I didn't quite look at the clear rate, but it looked kinda good. I think it's good. Oh, this is fun. Some good old-fashioned on-off business. I like it. I like it. Doing good work here. Go back down. Aha! I'm assuming... Okay, no more on-off stuff, just traditional blue platform type business. I like there where... Hey, Joe from SMM2, it's good to see ya. I like the many creative ways in which this level routes you around. Going left, right, up, down. It's a really nice creative variety. Thank you for the level, Joe. There's some really good creativity here, and like making you go up, making you go left, then go down again through the same way that you came, through these spike balls, over a thing, blue platforms. Just a very, very creative and well put together blue platform level. Yeah, that's. I'll say this is, I think, one of the best blue platform levels I've played, just in terms of like constantly routing you in interesting ways. Hey, Risky Chris P, I appreciate you being here. Risky Chris P, by the way, is a streamer as well. Let me give you a shout out, Risky Chris. I'll shout you out, Risky Chris E. Cool dude, cool streamer. Check him out. Anyway, yeah. Let me put in the complete so you can get another level in there, if you so choose. There you go. Go Che, thank you very much. Go ahead and see the next level. Next level is by Adrian. And Adrian, are you here? Hey, Adrian says, yay. I am thirsty. I'm gonna go grab a bit of water. What are we gonna do here? We're gonna say, let's see. Cool idea. I think good stuff. No. Wow. Wow is right. There we go. That's a really fucking good blue platform level. Double thumbs up. I don't do double thumbs up. 5 stars. That's the scale I would use if I was rating a thing. Adrian put in this level. Let's go ahead and see what's up. I need a drink. I'm gonna go and grab one before we start this here. Don't mind me. Hello, Paul Azay. Paul, let me look at my phone. Read that. Paul Rizay. Paul Rizai. Thank you for the level. You're gonna have to put in exclamation point add and then your code. Add and then your code to get it in. I'm gonna go get a drink. Lisa Needs Braces is the name of this stage. Alright. Alright. You got it. Sounds like you figured it out, Paul. I'll just call you Paul because that's a real name. I'm guessing that's the first part of your name is Paul. There you go. Paul figured it out. Lisa Needs Braces. 15 minutes on the clock. Again, I'll say how this works. How this works on this here stream, on this here channel. If you are here when your level comes up, 15 minutes plus what's it? Plus 5 extra tries if that's not enough. If you are not here, I still play the level, but it's gonna be in very nearly but not quite sudden death, which means 2 tries, refreshing a checkpoint only, and then we have to move on. Keep that in mind if you gotta bail, or if you know, keep that in mind. I guess that's the way we do things. By the way, how's the audio? Is the audio nice and good? It's a little louder than I usually have it, but I figure that you know, I kind of would like to have a little more game audio in general. I feel like it's generally just been a little bit low. Audio is good, fantastic. The only thing I'm concerned about is, like, if the audio is so loud you can barely hear me, which has happened on some streams I've done before, which always worries me, honestly. There was one stream I did where I played a bunch of Game Pass games, and unfortunately, I was really hard to hear because there was some music outside, and I pumped up the volume of the game in order for like me to hear it. And it turned out that crowded me out in the mix. But maybe if I just keep it normal level, it'll always be fine. Anyway, that's the current audio situation is about to change a lot in the coming days when I get the new microphones, thanks to y'all's support and all. The code I gave you is the toughest level you ever uploaded. Wow, shit. Paul is giving us a toughie. We'll see what we can do with that when we get to it. Dang it. Not sure if it's better to go in with the guys. There we go. Clicked or unclicked, or on or off. Like the timing and all is a little tricky. You gave me 6-2 in your world since your Switch was dead when you tried a while ago. So you couldn't get like a different code. I gotcha, Joe. Like I showed earlier, my new level in my super world, which is the first level of the 7th world of my super world. We're really nearing the end here of my own super world, which is fantastic. This is a fun bit. I like this. This level has maybe been the hardest level to make since it involves, like, you know, a ton of different rooms. You know, each of them with different needs and different design requirements. This part is kind of like Mario Bros. Mario Bros. Arcade game, where you're hitting enemies from below. Very nice. You haven't made anything in Super Mario Maker 2 in months? I got you, Joe. It's hard sometimes to keep up the creative energy and to come up with new ideas and put them together and to find the time. I understand. I have absolutely took like year-long breaks from making in Mario before. You know, it's good sometimes for mental health purposes to take a breather, to step away, you know, to come back fresh and recharged with fresh ideas and shit. Thank you for the level. It was quite good. I especially like the part with the when we got the boot. The boot is something you don't see enough. You didn't finish World 6, so you're definitely gonna come back. Hell yeah, dude. And I understand, you know, 40 levels is a lot, or however many you're doing in your super world. That's a lot of levels, so I understand not getting through in one go, in one session. Honestly, I stopped my break at the start. You know, if you look at my own, like, record, right, my own history, the last time I took a major break, well, I guess I did take like a couple months break between Wind Up Woods and Fear Forge 1, which coincidentally, you see here, this one was in last August, and then it was in November that I got the following level done. That was because I moved. I had to do a move, and that was a lot to do. Also, it's funny because this here was the first one I did as a streamer. You know, Wind Up Woods was before I did any streaming. But you look back further, and you'll see that between the first Grand Gully and the last non-Super World level, there is nearly a 1-year gap from September 2020 to May 2021. And before that, when was the last time there was a break? Oh yeah, between 2019 December and 2020 April. There was a several month break there. And was there a previous break in SMM2? Let me see. In my SMM2 record, go back. I guess not. I guess pretty much from there, it was pretty much constant. Just a couple breaks in SMM2. More breaks, I guess, in SMM1. You've made 2 Super Worlds. First one with 19, this one with 27. So 46 in total. Gotcha. Anyway, Lord Bowser, time travel to time to travel through Mario's kingdom. That's right, Lord Bowser. That's exactly what we're doing. I'm just gonna pull it up through liked courses, since you should be high up in here. Save a little time writing in the code. Thank you, thank you. Alright, Lord Bowser's stage, a nice traditional super world that's based on new Luigi U, so the levels will be a bit shorter, which is nice. I'm going to set a 15-minute timer, though we probably won't need it. We're in Lava Land. Let's go, let's go. I don't know, maybe these levels could be a little harder. This is the final world after all. That is a thing I think that is generally a good idea. You get to the later levels in a game, in a super world, you're allowed to take the difficulty up a notch and make some slightly harder levels. I think that sort of thing is difficult, right? As makers. You know, it's easy to make a bunch of levels. They're like even in difficulty, right? Like pretty much just, you know, I'm this sort of maker. This is the difficulty level that I like. I like to hit around this amount of clear rates. You know, such and such. There you go. But if you're making a super world, it can be good to modulate things and make it a little tougher. That was pretty much the same as before. But, you know, hey, nice and light and fun. Still good. Can't go wrong with that. GG indeed. Hell yeah. Let's go ahead and see the next one. And you, of course, everyone can put in the codes again after I complete them. It's no problem. It's very cool. We'll be getting through all the ones that are submitted. Even if, you know, it might seem like they might pile up, especially if we were to get a lot of hard ones. But towards the end of the stream, you know, when we get around to the hour point maybe, that's when I like to switch over, like an hour into Mario Maker streaming. When I like to switch over to the lightning round, which is a mode in which I only get 5 tries to beat each level. It's a very fun time of the stream here, and y'all will see when we get to it. Hello, YOLO Sophie. How you doing? Thank you for the level. SLB 626. CG, and this is from Joe. As Joe was saying, 46 levels total a couple minutes ago. Joe, you're still here, right? Yep. I think that counts. I think we're good. All right, let's get going. That was only slightly before I did the next, so I think we're good to go. Let's go ahead. Put 15 minutes on the clock. And let's go. Ooh, I like these bouncy platforms. That's fun. It's always good for a level to have some big mechanic. Avoiding those guys is a bit tough. Try our best. Jeez. Okay. Okay. Take 2. We can always wait for, like, some of the guys to get out the way. Ah! That was a accidental, side jump there. Side jump, wall jump. Jeez. Okay, okay. Now this is what I was talking about as far as a traditional stage that's a wee bit harder. I think it's fair. I think it's fun. You know, mixing it up a little bit by having the stages get quite slightly harder is a nice thing. And I like to see it, and I like to say like, huh, interesting how this is getting harder. This is, of course, yeah, it's 6-2, so 6th world makes sense for like a moderate to high difficulty for World 6. Fuck. Jumping Koopas are dangerous. Yeah. And also, yeah, there's a lot to think about in Mario Maker as far as like what in a traditional level like sort of are your factors for like what makes the stage difficult. There's a lot of factors and things that you can like adjust to make things more or less difficult. One thing here, which is a good thing you can take note of, is how punishing a mistake is. Since there's very few like safe long platforms to stand on and do business on, any mistake here is often going to end with you falling into a pit. There's also a lot of tricky enemies to avoid. Oh my god! Y'all see all those pro moves there? Jesus. Those are some pro moves. Let's wait for that guy to go. Alright. 6-1 was a good level, but it was a huge jump in difficulty. So I pulled a little back here. It's still a little hard here. Yeah, I feel like this difficulty... I could see this as more being like World 7. If I were to say, like, maybe World 7 would be a little more appropriate for this. One other thing you can do as far as like modulating difficulty would be to add more power-ups. You know, you could take this same level, but imagine if you kept this mushroom, you would pick up like an acorn, a squirrel suit, pretty early on. At which point you could use that to your advantage to avoid enemies a lot easier and such. When do you normally stream? That's a good question. My normal schedule is Mondays and Fridays. Mondays around like 9 p.m. Central Time. Fridays around let's see. Mondays around 6 p.m. Central. In both cases, those are the two viewer levels times for viewer levels. On Friday, it's just viewer levels and that's it. On Mondays, I tend to go a little farther and do something else. You think this level has as a propeller? No, wait, an acorn? Cool. That seems like a good fit for it. So I also stream on Thursdays. I guess I should say my times are Monday, Thursday, Friday. On Mondays and Thursdays, it's 9 p.m. On Monday, it's viewer levels, followed by something else, or you know, maybe something else before viewer levels in some cases. On Thursdays, it's a variety night, so it could be whatever makes sense in the moment. I play a lot of other stuff, whatever I feel like, you know, that sort of thing. And on Fridays, it's just viewer levels. In fact, hey, I can show you right here the schedule. Look at that. That's the schedule. Like I said, Monday viewer levels TTYD, Thursdays variety nights. This time it's going to be a Soul Silver randomizer followed by a watch party maybe. And Fridays is just viewer levels unless I'm planning something, in which case it might be a longer one. Additional streams are possible on a whim. Most levels you get one chance to get a fire flower thing, whatever. Gotcha. Ooh, whoa, whoa. I am not doing well here. It's a hard level, but we've gotten farther. We've gotten farther. After working on it. It's weird that you can stand on that guy. The flying guy. The Buzzy Beetles. Do you have a YouTube channel? No, I don't. It's just Twitch for me here. I do have a YouTube in that, like, you know, but I don't upload videos there. Don't upload videos there. You know, hey, maybe I should. That would be maybe a good idea, but honestly, I just don't have it in me to edit a bunch of stuff and, you know, put together the things. And I also worry that it's just gonna be like, I always worry that like it's like a little bootsier than like YouTube expects. I don't know if that's a silly, if that's a silly thought. But you know, I see like there's a little professionalism on YouTube that I feel like I'm a little lacking. You know, it maybe makes a little more sense for me just farting around on Twitch doing this business. I do have, by the way, I do have a Discord if y'all want to join that. It's a Discord channel. You can get opt-in notifications for the stream and such. There we go. We got through it. That was a hard level, but you know, once we got through it, it was done. Thank you, thank you. Woo. GG's all around. Let me get that timer down. And yeah, go ahead and get the next level up. I think with YouTube, I'm a little put off by it, right? There was a time where years and years ago, long before I was a streamer, I had a little like a really big moment. I say a really big moment. I was playing Heroes of the Storm, and I did a team fight where I happened to do like 1v5 or 1v4, a whole fucking team that ran into me and tried to kill me, and instead I killed all of them. So I was like, when that happened, everyone in chat was like, "Oh shit, yeah, post it to Reddit and whatever." So I put it on YouTube, and I posted it, and I put it on Reddit, and you know, I was just sort of thrown back though by like some negativity that I got on that video. I think, you know, I got like two likes and like 9 dislikes. You know, just from like, yeah, it's just me playing Heroes of the Storm, no commentary or nothing, just a cool moment, and I got a lot of shit for that, just putting it up just as that and putting it on Reddit, and I guess I don't like downvotes, and I don't like to see them. And of course, on Twitch, there is no such thing as downvotes. You know, maybe that little moment, that one case, scared me off YouTube. It was like, yeah, okay, I don't want anything to do with that. Even now that I've been streaming, and now that I have like you know, I have 300 followers here, I'm still a little put off by YouTube. You know, it's if YouTube were to recommend my videos to someone, I wouldn't know what to think of that, right? Like, are they going to enjoy watching me play a level? Are they expecting something more from me than than what I necessarily do? I don't know. All right, it's Paul's turn. Paul's turn. Paul's turn. Paul is here. Fantastic. Let's go ahead and punch that in, and we'll give it our best. It sounds like we might have a toughie, a tough one right now. We'll see what exactly he's done here. And by the way, let's see, it's 9:55. You don't think you'll like my level very much? You just wanted to make a tough one? We'll see, man. We'll see. Alright. Bomb excavation. One person has tried it. No checkpoint. What is, let me see, what's the clear time? The clear check time is 6 minutes. Oh, fuck me. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's let's give it our go. I'm gonna go ahead and put 15 minutes on the clock, and don't y'all worry, we'll figure out ways to pass the time if it's like very tedious. It kind of sounds like it might be one. What's the timing on throwing up the bomb? Okay. I gotta look for when the bomb stops flashing, maybe, and then toss it up. The bomb stops flashing for a moment. There we go. The instant it stays a little bit too long on a thing, that's the instant in which to toss it up. Adrian. That was too soon. Also, shit, I'm losing ground every time I miss now. Throw it up when it turns red. That's right. Look at that, we got a mushroom. Okay, okay. It's cool, it's cool. Look at that, works out perfectly. We're going down, right? Okay. Well, hang on. Okay. Are we gonna be able to get this bomb where it needs to go fast enough? We might need to... Yeah, we might need to, like, make a hole, like, a little farther down, maybe. I wonder. If we could just drop it right away, like, from here, that might be ideal. Let me make a bigger hole here. I'll go up on this side. I don't want to trap myself here, that's important. If I were to destroy too many blocks, I might trap myself. Okay. I have the right idea, says the creator of this level, Paul. There we go, we blew a hole in it. Okay, we got to a new area, cool. Throwing up again. Look for the thing. There we go. We kind of got the timing down. Okay, that one I fucked up on. Okay? Okay, whatever. We lost one mushroom here. Let's get another one. And at this point, kind of hard to... Fuck! It's hard to get it up there in time to actually switch over. Shit. Alright, we are starting over. Let me do this one. Why don't I bring up... Oops. After I do this one, I'm gonna bring up a little card. That's a thing I've been doing recently. Where, you have to really get some speed up to get up onto each level here. Okay. I will say this level does a great job of, like, slowly introducing its ideas. Right? Like, first you have to break the block. Then you have to break the blocks while avoiding, like, destroying the blocks that are below you. And if you're not careful, you'll screw it all up. You know, it sort of layers each idea, all the ideas. No! I think it's fucked. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Yeah, we're absolutely boned here. You could spin jump? That would be less... Well, yeah, I could spin jump for this part. Well, not anymore. But, there's like a layer of bricks under it, so I have to get this guy and that platform's destroyed. I gotta restart. You're right, this is very, very hard. You weren't fucking around, you weren't kidding. Let me bring up some of these cards. I got these cue cards. They have things I want to touch on them. Oh yeah, follow up on the new mic switch. I already talked about this for a bit. I already talked about the new mic switch for a bit. It sounded nice, but it turned out that by returning that one to Amazon and reordering, I saved 25 bucks. So, New microphones will be in next stream, which will be Thursday, and they'll, you know, I've also got some new arms for it as well. So there'll be one by the computer and one by the PC, and it'll be really nice. I don't know why I'm doing it this way. I can just jump. The second wave, I can just... Too soon! No problem, YOLO. I jumped into the thing. Anyway, new mics will be here by Thursday. I'll have them set up by Thursday. That stream will have very nice new audio, which I'm really happy about. Really pleased with how well that's turned out. You know, I'll say I've not really thought about audio for this stream as far as like my microphone situation goes ever. You know, I just sort of started out with what I had, which was this headset, which I didn't buy for streaming. I didn't buy it for video calls. I bought it for work, you know, in order to do like conference calls and all. And I just ended up using it for streaming and just hoping it sounded all right. And hey, you know, we've gone this far, and I guess it's been fine. But you know, I'll have a Blue Yeti soon enough, 2 of them, and they'll be a little more than fine, I think. If you make it to the first door, that's the bronze medal. I gotcha. Too soon! Okay. Shit. It's hard to get that first one where it needs to go. When you're standing like too close to the pipe, another bomb will be coming at you by the time you're throwing the guy upwards. Which means that you have to deal with both the guy that's in your arm that's about to destroy, about to blow up, and also the guy that's coming up at you from the right. This is a very annoying level that you put together. I do think there are some good ideas here. I think you've done a good job in making it, and I congratulate you for actually getting fucking through it. I'm assuming that there's no like dev pipe here, like you know, none of these pipes are secretly doors that lead to the end. That would be very cheesy if that were the case. But I am trusting that there's no funny business here. I mean, actually, the clear check time was 6 minutes, so unless you just dilly-dallied at the end, put down the controller, it'd be hard to fake. It'd be hard to fake it, wouldn't it? Also, I guess 6 minutes... That must be a pretty tight timer, too, because you only get 400 seconds for some reason. You know, if it's 6 minutes, how many minutes is... Well, let me see. 6 minutes... 60 times 6 is 360. So that's 40 seconds to spare, basically. Maybe less. Maybe it's a pretty tight timer, actually. As well as being frustrating. Oh, also, Paul is saying it gets so much worse. I gotcha, Paul. Crap. I think after this level is done, we'll be going to the lightning round. Hey, Bucket, how's it going? We'll be going to the lightning round after this level. During the lightning round, we only get 5 tries to beat every level that's given to us. 5 tries. 7 for subs and refreshing at checkpoints. It's gonna be a quite fast-paced part of the stream. Look forward to it. If this is your first time or you haven't been here in a while, it's a very fun time of the stream. Please, please look forward to that. Here's what we want to do. You might want to make the hole right here. Then grab this. Make that hole. If I miss the bomb jump, I'm just gonna throw it over to the left, get rid of it, because I don't want to destroy any of my runway here. Let me just make a hole just in case I need a second way up. In case I destroy too much of the thing below me. Oops. Alright, we're to the next section again. That is good. And again. Fuck! Oh, shit. Shit. Again, I will say, during the outside of the lightning round, I do 15 minutes plus 5 last tries. So, assuming we don't get this in the next couple minutes here, we will be going to 5 last tries. And once that's done, we will have to move on. I will say, though, just for point of reference, if I cannot beat a level here, you are always welcome to resubmit it. Whenever is good. Another night, even tonight even, if you wanted to do right away. God damn it! Nope. Shit. I appreciate learning the way that, Bomb Slash, though. That's interesting. I hadn't actually thought to time it out like that. If you know, like, when to throw them, it's not that hard. Right? Just watch for it to turn solid. Just throw the bomb over the edge versus dropping it. I'll try that, yeah. That sounds like a good tip, Paul. We got 2 more minutes left here. I'm gonna pull up, I think. I'm gonna pull up. Here's a mushroom. I'm gonna pull up another one of them cards. Splatoon Direct, that's right, shit. They announced a Splatoon Direct for what was it? That was on, that's on Wednesday, right? Really looking forward to that, finding out a little bit more about the game. You know, it's been, they've only done really, like, vague trailers, right? They haven't really shown, like, what exactly is different about the campaign, what exactly is new, but I'll say, like, Splatoon 2's campaign was so much better and so much more fleshed out than Splatoon 1 that I'm curious, like, what exactly they got in store. Like, it could be really cool. Like, what if it was not level-based anymore? Maybe that's a silly thing to say. What if it was, what if they could do, like, an open-world game? It could be, like, you know, maybe you could be exploring a world in the campaign. You know, it could be, like, a little bit open world. Just imagine, like, we really have no idea what exactly they got in store for us. And, I guess maybe my expectations, my hopes, might be a little unrealistic. It's probably not going to be Splatoon open world, is it? But man, I'm optimistic, right? Like, they could have some cool ideas there. Really looking forward to seeing that shit. Seeing that. God damn it! Hey, Bingo Bo, how you doing? It's, yeah, you gotta see what makes 3 stand out. That's right. Thank you for the love, Bingo. You remember, in the initial trailer, you saw Salmon pets. You wonder what they do. Yeah. Oh shit, I don't think I picked up on that, but that sounds interesting. You just start working on a new series, Bingo? That's fantastic. You did pretty good. Thanks for playing it. You're right, we are out of time. But like I said, when that happens, we go to 5 last tries. We got 5 last attempts here. And every death now matters. Every death now counts. Let's go. Let's go. And also, by the way, during last tries and during during the lightning round, if we were to time out, that would count as multiple deaths. Just as a good rule of thumb here. But I feel like probably not going to time out. That's the first life. And after this, like I said, I think we're going to the lightning round. So look forward to that. That's coming up in a bit. Oh, it's gonna be a good night. Hey, can you use the 7 life challenge for your most recent level? Yes, you can absolutely do that. The only thing about the 7 life challenge is that there's only one of them per stream, so you know, it's limited use. Up too soon. Okay, didn't die there. You can use that whenever. Fuck. You can even use it on levels that aren't your own if you want to submit someone else's super world on their behalf. You know, for you know, if you have more points than they do or something. Though I would say as a common courtesy, it'd maybe be best to make sure that they are okay with that. You know, and if they're not watching the stream, maybe it would be coolest if you know, they were there. I feel like most people, they don't want their level to be played like when they are offline. That was the last try. Thank you. Thank you for the level. We tried our best. We got a few areas in, but we weren't able to do it. Thank you, thank you. Alright, folks. It is now time. Oh, it's... Look at that. It's time for a 7 life challenge. That's right. I will put in that code and we will do the thing. For the 7 life challenge... That's not right. We do this one. There's no animation for a 7 life challenge. Not yet, anyway. If there was, what would it be? What is that? I think there's like, maybe in DK64, there's like a stinger that goes, do 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 do. I think that would be the thing. That would be the sound effect. It'd go, do 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 do. Maybe I should set that up. That sounds like a good idea, actually. Remind me, 7 life challenge, stinger, sound effect. The reminders I just put in. That's okay, it says 7 life challenge, sticker, sound effecte. I don't know what an effecte is, but okay. Whatever. Why not do like an arcade starting screen where you press new game? That would be very elaborate. Very elaborate. By the way, Paul, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And we need 2 more lives here. We can get Luigi, Toad, or Toadette. Let me know if you have a preference. I will say for these extra lives, I am thinking about implementing some sort of system where they would just be randomized in the future. But for now, if you want to choose one, go ahead. Let me go ahead and punch that code in, and we will do it. I'm going to put in... what exactly is the code if I want to not complete something, but... You don't mind, so do one based on the character you're playing as. I'm playing as Mario, and I don't have actually extra Mario heads. We'll go Luigi then. Luigi is Mario adjacent. 7 life challenge. Let's go ahead and punch this code in, and we'll do the super world. And we only have 7 lives to do it. Green Mario, that's right. That's exactly who we are right now. MMF. We have 7 lives to do this in. Is this... It seems like there's already a super world. You mean this one over here, right? Sunshine 20 years later. SB. Which ones are we doing? Because it's like I have done a couple of these levels before. What exactly is the plan? 7 years later series. I've done SS1. I've done BS EP3. I've done this one. I guess just these two? What do you think? Give me the what exactly do you want here, Bingo? Do you want me to start at 0, or do you want me to start where I've done the 3 most recent levels? So should I start here, or there are 2 other ones though? The first Sunshine remake and the 3 most recent levels. Okay, so this one isn't included then? Okay. We'll do this. We'll do this. We'll start from here. Even though I played this one before, It's a challenge. We'll do it. Okay, that sounds like a good idea to me. Oh, do you not want me to do this one? Do the ones that I only haven't done? Okay. Oh, the second one is an extra challenge. Gotcha. I want you to get your money's worth here. Your points worth. Should I do this level again? And also, it's an extra challenge. I would absolutely, if this was like in an actual super world, I would absolutely do the extra challenge. Hey, hey, Adrian. Let's just do it. Okay. I've done it before. Should be able to get through cleanly. And Bingo is saying we should. We should. Okay. Let's do it. And I remember this one. This one is quite fun and creative. So for those who haven't seen it, it's a bit of a treat. It's a remake of an actual... Fuck this thing. That bit in particular is a killer. That bit right there. Fucking hard. But other than that, this level is pretty fun, and I really like the use of like POW blocks here to make moving platforms. That feels really good. It's also very authentic to Sunshine. You know, it's probably like literally a shot remake of a Sunshine level, right? This part is fucked right here. Okay. Second life there. And by the way, fuck it! Come on. That part is not even that hard. Okay. Other than that, this level is pretty doable, pretty easy. We are burning so many tries here. That one. There we go. I definitely want to do the optional challenge too. I'm sorry, but I'll say that optional challenge is like not as hard. He's actually playing Sunshine at this point. I'll say Sunshine, I love it. I love Sunshine. I've been trying idly on the side to like 100% it. Shit. I'm sorry. this 7 life challenge has went really fast. Of course, you can put in any of these stages in the queue, and I will do them as well. But folks, it's hard. Haha, we did it. No! We didn't do it. I thought I would just when I think I was safe. That was the least successful 7 life challenge we've ever done, folks. That was a total wipeout. Total wipeout. I finished this level before. But wasn't able to do it again. Those fucking platforms, they are killers. Woo. Alright. With that, it is time now for the reason for the season. It is time for the lightning round. Folks, if you have levels, get them in. We're continuing on. Let's see the next one. Next one is from Adrian, by the way. Hey, if you want to get in another level, Paul, now is the time. I'm sorry, I didn't know the command for putting in the level where it wasn't cleared. There's complete and skip, I think, makes it so that you cannot put in another level. And I didn't want to do that, so I wasn't quite sure what to do there. But anyway, now we have this level up. It is Adrian's. Adrian says, yay, Adrian is here. We are in the lightning round, folks. Let me say again what that means. We get 5 tries to complete each level, refreshing at checkpoints, and 7 for subs. Which, hey, Adrian, that means you get 2 extra. I will give you Toad. If you want a different one, let me know, but let's keep things moving. Wait a minute, this is straight Ouija. I think that means we gotta go with Luigi, actually. It's his name's on the level after all. Let's do it. Oh, look at that. It's the complete list of commands that linked. I didn't know that command actually worked. Actually did anything. But yeah, you'll see all the commands there. Shit. Luigi? Oh yeah, I got you. And you know what? I think I am in fact fucked right here. I think we are already dead. We've lost the man Link, which means that we cannot deflect the thing, which means that we have to take a death. Let me get the first one. There we go. Alright, I am playing as Link Luigi. I'm sorry, you can't exactly see the man Link. It'd be cool if all the Links had different colors, right? Wouldn't that be rad? Like if this Link could be the green Link, maybe like Mario Link was red. I guess, you know, pink and blue would be the other two colors, though traditionally purple is the is the Link color of rather than pink. You're worried? You're worried? We'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do, Adrian. Some confidence here. Oh crap, there's a boss. Okay, well there's a repeating fire flower, so that's nice. So hey, even if we take some hits, we can come back. There's a checkpoint. Checkpoint refreshes our lives. Let me get that all squared away. This level keeps on changing power-ups, which I think is fun. It's fun to keep getting new power-ups and to just, you know, go through them. Power-ups are very fun to use. I need another thing, thank you. Whee! Ah, shit. Okay, here we go. And now we can get through this cleanly. Not that hard. Not hard at all. In fact, I would say it's quite easy. Quite easy. Ooh, I should get that guy. I should get that guy. Look at that, now I have a pet. And a key! Can I actually, you know what, I can't actually get through this without getting rid of this guy, or at the very least dropping him. Grabbing a bullet bill, using that to get across the thing. Okay, so just ride that bullet bill, and we'll get in the door. A little bit of a close shave there. Look at that, another checkpoint. Fantastic. Look at that, more power-ups. Can we ride a shoe while we're Super Mario Maker 2? Or Super Mario Bros. 2? I don't know. I guess we'll never find out. I bet you can. I bet you can. Though I guess you wouldn't be able to do any of the Super Mario Bros. 2 stuff while you were in a shoe. Also, okay, shoes cannot jump on those things. Two hits. Last hit. Done. Thank you for the level. We got through pretty clean. I think we only lost one life there. Very good shit. Let me go ahead and hit complete on that. Crowns all around, yes. That's right. And let me get the next level up here. Next level is by Lord Bowser, who is in chat. Just did a GG. Fantastic. I love to see it. Love to see it. Let me get those extra lives down, and we'll go into the super world. I'll just, you know what, we'll save time again by going over here. You know, I only have 17 likes until we get to 14,000 likes, which, hey, it's a nice round number. I would love it if y'all were to check out my super world, which is in progress. My levels, I have like, you know, 60 of them. They're quite nice and mostly traditional, if you like that sort of thing. Super Ammo, thank you for the follow. Lord Bowser's time. Let's go, let's go. If you're wondering, like, how much longer the queue will be open, I don't know. So we're playing it by ear. I want to get into some, I'm doing another chapter of TTYD after this, 1,000 Year Door. That'll be after we get through with these viewer levels. Howdy do? How you doing? Howdy do. Oh, we got an auto-scroller. We got an auto-scroller here. That's the first life. Nice emotes there. Clanking drinks together. And guy laughing. Thank you for the level, Super Ammo. Pleased to see it. Also, thank you for the level, Osama Obina. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much, Osama. You know, there's a famous guy with the same name, but I'm sure there's a lot of such folk. It's probably a really common name in some parts of the world. Huh. I don't know how you set it up so that those fireballs would reliably open those pipes, but that's very cool how they seem to be reliably opening them so that the piranha plants can come out. Well, maybe not so reliable. That one didn't open up. This is very neatly done. Thank you all for the levels. Carefully, carefully. Thank you for the follow, Osama Obina. Much obliged. Ah, there we go. We got through pretty much clean. Only took one death there. Thank you. That was a pretty challenging auto-scroller. I like the use of Bowser to make some meteor rain. I should really do that. That would make sense for my you know, I'm currently in a space-themed world. A rain of meteors that were just Bowser things would make absolute sense for one of them. That is not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea at all. GG's and clanking drinks in the chat. Hell yeah. Let's go, let's go. I have a lot of things I need to do in my next couple of levels. One idea I have, I want to use some slopes. I want to have some parts where you slide down some things. I want to have some parts where you like some. I recently saw for the first time, I think. You don't see this very often, but a winged Lakitu, a para Lakitu. And it turns out they go up and down while they're dropping enemies, which makes them pretty challenging to deal with. And I don't know why I've never seen one of them before. They're a pretty scary, intimidating enemy, and I definitely want to use one in one of my next levels. Which, you know, when I get ideas like that into my head, it's almost like a little design constraint, right? Like, okay, I want to work in Lakitus, I want to work in sliding, I want to do something with this. I haven't done something with this in ages, etc., etc. And you know, the rest of the level will sort of form around trying to make it all work. Alright, very good level. Let's go to the next one. Why not make it a winged or winged spiny or winged muncher in the cloud instead of a Lakitu? That would make it so that like you wouldn't be able to kill it, and also it could be like it would be that's not a bad idea either. That would sort of be like you know, in like DKC3, There's levels where there's like a muncher in the water trying to get you. You gotta go. See you Friday with more World 8. I gotcha. Thank you for dropping by. And yeah, we will absolutely do more on Friday. Thank you, Lord Bowser. That would be very similar to like what's that level called in DKC 3? Clasp. The one where you're like going across and there's clasps everywhere. It would be like that level. It would be like that level. It'd be pretty good. Alright, let's see. The next level is by YOLO Sophie. YOLO Sophie, is YOLO Sophie still here? By the way, for those who are new, let me tell you how this works. If you are here, I give your level the full time of day, which in the lightning round means 5 tries, plus refreshing at checkpoints, plus 2 extras for subs if you're a sub. If you are not here, I still do the level, but it will be in very nearly but not quite sudden death, which means you only get 2 tries rather than 5. You know, and outside of the lightning round, it's it's time rather than try based, but this is the lightning round, so that's what we're doing. YOLO Sophie, go ahead and let me at YOLO Sophie. YOLO Sophie, are you still here? Alright, I just added YOLO Sophie. I'm going to give YOLO Sophie a minute. I'm going to go get a drink while I do so, while we wait. Don't mind me. How y'all doing? Y'all doing good on this Monday evening? Hope y'all are doing alright. I need to refill my water. My water is light. Give me 1 minute here. YOLO, if you could speak up while I am refilling my water, we will give you the full 5 tries. If not, it'll be a lesser 2 tries, which is, it makes it a lot harder to get through cleanly on just 2 tries. Raises the stakes, which is fun. Alright, I'm bringing back my water. I am stepping in and sitting down. I'm going to take a quick drink, and then we will continue. I could use a cough drop, actually. I'm gonna grab a cough drop. My throat is a little sore. YOLO Sophie, you got like 10 seconds, maybe 15, while I get this cough drop. I get the kind Ludens because they have like a watermelon flavor, and I think that's really good. Watermelon cough drops. Howl's just doesn't have enough flavor as a cough drop for my taste. They have in Japan. When I was in Japan, I got a Howl's grape flavor, which turns out is a really great flavor for a cough drop, but they don't have that in America. Kind of a bummer. I would really like a grape flavored cough drop, but you just can't get them. Anyway, looks like we're doing sudden death. Let's get that out. Very nearly, but not quite sudden death. 2 tries. Let's go. Clear rate's pretty high, so I do think I like our odds here. And by the way, YOLO, if you want to speak up, and if you do, I will convert you to regular lightning round, provided that we haven't, lost by that point. All right. Okay. Carefully. That's first level. I like the use of... I've seen multiple Frogger stages in the last 2 days, actually. Oh, shit. If you lose your thing, I guess it... How does it know to reset you? I wonder. Also, yeah, I guess you literally can't... It looks like you literally can't die, because once you do it, it'll reset your thing. Huh. Ain't that nice. How does it work? How does it know to reset you like that? funny mechanism you got. Alright, there we go. By the way, in general, in the case of the lightning round, if we were to time out, say if there was a getting over it type stage, where wherein like uh-oh. There we go. You know, in a getting over it type stage, a timeout is basically the only way to die. In that case, that would count for all of our lives. Dang it. This one is hard to time. This particular room. Very generous, though. You know, having the giving you the lives every time you do a thing. That's very nice and kind of it, of the level. You wouldn't expect it to actually do that sort of thing. Oh shit. In this case, we need to avoid the thwomp doing a thing prematurely. Shit. Ah. How do I... There we go. We got it. Very good. Squid. Easy. You never knew the frog suit was added? Hell yeah, it's great in this game. Really makes for very fun water levels. In fact, I'd say like it's very hard to make a water level that's fun without the frog suit. It's actually, you know what? Frog suit or the actually there are a couple power-ups that work really well underwater and can make for really fun underwater stages. But the frog suit is probably like the best for it. Anyway, yeah, it was added at the same time as the propeller suits. What do we do here? Oh, just fly under. Fantastic. How exactly do you have this set up so if you take a hit, it knows to switch over? Like, that part is the thing that perplexes me. You know, I just don't know how you have that wired up. That's really interesting. Thank you for the level, YOLO. Let's go ahead and see the next one. King stuff indeed. GG's all around. Next level. Or let me hit complete. Next level. Bingo Bo's level. Bingo Bo just said crowns. Let's go, let's go. Let's see. We're about... Let's see. What do we want to be the last level here? Let's see. Who was the last one to get a thing in? Go back to Mario? Okay. We had a thing to go back to Mario. Someone is sick of seeing Luigi. Thank you, Bingo. Done. When do we want to cut this off for levels? Let's say in 5 minutes, 10:45 Central, we'll cut off the submissions. If that sounds good with everyone, that seems like a good time to do it. And once we get through these levels, we will go over to Thousand Year Door and continue that for the rest of the night. Ah, cool. Okay. Let's do our best here. Do our best here. Reach the goal as Raccoon Mario. Oh, and let me get to the actual lives. There we go. I have played this level before, but I guess I didn't mark it as complete, so... Where's the power-up? This is the same as the original version. Okay. Noted. Did I finish this level before? I'm not sure. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't finish it before. Right. Right. Okay, I remember this one. Yeah, we tried our best, but we ended up timing out, getting really turned around and stuck. The important thing here to remember is we have to find all the stuff and not get any hits. If we get a hit, it's basically over. If we lose the thing, we cannot get it back. When I say the thing, I mean the clear condition here. We lose this, we're done. Can I get the thing with this? No, not like that. I have to find the key door. You only have one leaf. That's right. That's right. So let's make it count. Let's make it. Let's do it clean. And let's go. And this is, by the way, it works very similar to the original hotel, the mysterious hotel, whatever stage. In that we need to find a bunch of stuff and return once we have done so, and make our way up into the ceiling. If you remember the hotel in Sunshine, that is basically the structure of this level, and maybe that will help help people figure out how exactly we are doing this. This is the part where you have to jump on 2 ghost platforms and get up to the ceiling room. Exactly the same. I am nearly done with this here cough drop that is in my mouth, which is fantastic because my throat was very sore. Very sore. Come on. Not that hard, not that hard. Just pick up 225 coins like it's Luigi's Mansion. No, this is Sunshine. This is Sunshine. Very different. Very different game. Here what you would do is you would go down into the pipe, into the floor, and this would be where you would get the key. That lets you get the spiny hat. Very good. Is it the pipe or the door? It's the pipe. It's the pipe. I think it's neat how that just pops you up automatically when you go through the door. It gives you the thing. That's a very nice little tidy setup you got there. Very, very cool. Now that we got the spike hat, I think all we need to do is go into the ceiling room here, and we need to not die as we navigate the attic. So that's very important here. We need to not die. That is our #1 priority. I think we go this way, and then through this pipe. And some of the munchers can be killed by a tail swipe. Yes, that is true. I remembered that. Okay, what the fuck do we do with this? I don't remember what we do with the star. Was I supposed to do something with that star? Bruh? What? I feel like I did that exact same thing before. Oh, there's Was there a pipe below me? I didn't realize. I missed the pipe under me. There was a pipe that I need to enter right away from there, apparently. Oops. Yeah, sorry, I didn't see it. I feel like, yeah, it sort of blended in with the ice there. I was just like, okay, well, error right here. I just went through the door rather than, okay, yeah, you literally just go through the pipe and you win. Okay, cool. I feel like I've missed that pipe before, the last time I played it. But there we go, we cleared it, we got through. Thank you. Thank you, Bingo. Let's go ahead and hit complete on that. We got it this time, okay. Bingo got another one. And yeah, I think that's going to do it for the queue being open today. Next one is by Adrian. Tell you what, actually, after Adrian's next level, we will clear the queue. Or we will not clear the queue, we will close the queue. There we go. So, the queue will be closed after Adrian's next level. After this level that I'm playing right now. So, if you have any more you want to get in here, want to get in the queue, now is the time. After I get through this next one, the time will be over. And, you know, as soon as Adrian gets in one more, I'll let you get in one more, Adrian, if you so please. Level. This is Adrian's next level. I'm going to give you some toad heads, some toadette heads. Toadette is, of course, a big character in TTYD, which is the next game I am playing tonight. So it makes sense for Toadette heads to be the ones that I would choose. This is because, of course, Adrian is a sub, has that sub badge and all. And by the way, I super appreciate the sub. Adrian dropped that. Oh, yeah, fucking guy right there. Adrian dropped that sub. Dropped that sub last night during a quick test stream of some microphone stuff, which is super rad. And I'll say it again, I appreciate the sub. Very, very cool dude stuff to do. It's funny how that guy is just off screen until you actually, until he's like right up on your ass. Hey Osama. Thank you for the level. I see you have switched out. By the way, if you try to add a level while you have one in the queue, it just switches out for the new one. That's how that works. Whichever one you want to give me, it's cool. Nice. Cool stuff. Goodbye, Yoshi. Hopefully we didn't need that Yoshi. Big boy here. And big boy is dead. What is that? That was, what's that guy's name? That one is, he's someone. He's not Ludwig. He's not, which one is that one? The one we just killed. It's not Roy. Morton? I think it's Morton that we just killed. I'm sorry, I should know. Did we get a checkpoint, by the way? That would refresh our things if we had. I think I might have missed a checkpoint there. Checkpoints always refresh our things. Can you add 2 levels? You can only add 1 level at a time. That is how the queue works. When I clear your level, and if the queue were to be open, which it will be closing after this level, so keep that in mind. I will say, if you want to get in another level, the next time for it will be Friday. Friday at 6 p.m. There will be a short viewer level stream, maybe 2 hours long. 6 p.m. Central to 8 p.m. Central, roughly. It can go a little longer or a little shorter. You know, it depends on how many levels we get and how things are going. If you can have just one, you don't have to want to add that last level. Okay, then you did get a checkpoint. Okay, let me Well, it didn't matter, but whatever. We had full lives at the end. That's all that counts there. Thank you for the level, Adrian. We got through pretty much clean. That was indeed a level. True to description. True to the description. If you want to switch out the level that's currently in the queue, Osama, go ahead and do add and then the level that you actually want. You can always switch it so long as, you can always switch it. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and put complete. Adrian, go ahead and get one more level in here. I'm going to give y'all like a minute or so to get any last minute levels in. And I'm going to take this drink while I do so. Ah. The queue will be closing shortly. Any last levels you want to get in, now is the time. Adrian, if you want to get one in, now would be the time for you as well. While I am giving y'all a minute, thank you, Adrian. While I am giving y'all a minute, I'm going to pull up one more card. I'm going to talk about what's on it. Thursday plans. That's right. Thursday, the plan for the Thursday stream is more of Pokemon Soul Silver Randomizer. Last full-ass stream, we did a lot of Pokemon Soul Silver Randomizer, and I got 2 gym badges in. And I'm thinking it would be nice to go for a third one. And also, you can see in the lower left, we have a sub-goal for a watch party Thursday night. We had that same goal, and we made a bunch of progress to it for Friday. I guess maybe I should have just made it so that it didn't specify what time the watch party would be, because I had it as like a Friday watch party, so I had to end that goal and restart it, but with 2 subs, which is what was remaining on it when that goal went away. But we got 2 subs to go until we will lock in a watch party of Pokemon 3, the movie, on Thursday, which would be around, I'm thinking no later than 11:30 is when we would start that, 11:30 Central, in order to make sure that we are not going too late into the night. That said, if we hit that goal, there will be a follow-on goal for Jackass Presents Bad Grandpa, which I have heard people like a lot, and I'm interested in watching. I've never seen it before. I think that would be a fun double feature, double header for Thursday if we were to get that many subs. And if we weren't, hey, eventually we could watch Bad Grandpa on another night. Doesn't have to be Thursday. I think that would be a fun watch party whenever we were to hit like that follow-on goal. Okay, with that, I am going to close the queue. Thank you for getting those levels in there. It is now time to close it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And we have the final 5 levels of the night in the queue. Though, if someone new were to drop in, I like to open the queue sometimes for new viewers. So, let's go ahead and see the next one, see what we got. It is by Super Ammo. Super Ammo, go ahead and confirm you are still here. Super Ammo. Why? For Super Ammo says, Ayo! Hell yeah, dude. Thank you for sticking around, for watching, having a good time, chilling, whatever you have to do, whatever you're up to. I know that, like, and I'll say, like, I know that people have other things going on while they watch a level, while they watch some viewer levels. 3 screens, test level, short one. Gotcha. And it looks like people like it a lot. You've gotten, like, 15 likes out of 18 plays. That's very impressive. Let's go. What's the deal here? Let's jump. Oh, fuck. What exactly is the thing? That was the first life, by the way. Okay. Okay, cool, okay. Jump over here. Go up through here. Yes. I got a mushroom now. Okay, that would be the third room, so there's a checkpoint. Let me refresh our tries. What are we doing? Oh shit, I dodged the guy. Ah, ah, ah! That's a try. I'll stand right here, dodge some fishies. Not sure what the deal is yet here. Okay, that's gonna kill the guy when he goes again. But wait, doesn't that mean that I can't proceed? Huh. I guess this is 4. The first 2 are in one area with the cannon. Okay, yeah, this is a bonus room. A little more than we were perhaps expecting. Oh, okay. I thought for a second the sound thing meant it was a good thing to jump into that pit. But no, that's a death. Okay, you really can't contemplate there, right? We need to dodge those fishes. There are those fishes, there's that fish. It almost looks like we have to get this guy... What is it? We're on our last try here, folks. We're not sure quite what we're supposed to do. But I did avoid the fish, and I think that's a start. How do you get this guy over there? Ah, there we go. We blocked that guy up in there. Now we can run over to the left, hit that switch, avoid that guy, which I see what you did there. You nearly got me. You nearly got me, but we cleared it. Thank you, thank you. We do indeed got that. On our last try, no less. Thank you for the level. I'm putting in a comment right now. A little bit of beat it. We beat it. Thank you for the level. I'm going to go ahead and get those tries back up to max for the next person. Let's go ahead and see. I'm going to put it in complete. GG's all around in chat. Fantastic. Next level is by who now? Oh, it's from Osama. Alright, Osama, what's up? That's right, we beat it. That was a good one. That was good. I appreciate it. Osama M. Osama, can you go ahead and confirm you're still here? Let me see. Oh, Osama said GG. Osama has already confirmed. Okay, good. We are good to go. Fantastic. In the Discord, I have a channel for y'all if you want to put in your levels and share it in a way that y'all can find, you know, between streams and all. And I see today, I see Bleach joined. You know, Bleach has been around in some of these recent streams. Bleach joined, and Bleach put his levels in there and his maker code, and that's good to see. I'm happy to see people taking advantage of that channel. So far, it had gone unused. If y'all want to drop your own levels in there, even if you have like clear videos, tweets about them, trailers and such, that would also be fantastic to drop in that there channel. I would love to see like a bunch of levels that are played here be also there for y'all to find later on. Michael Jackson song in your mind. Yes, there's currently 3 levels. Easy. Okay, I'm not sure what exactly this means, but okay. Let's go this way. Oh, we're playing tennis. We lost. We lost a round. We lost a point. Hard game of tennis here. There we go. That's a point. It's always... Oh, geez, that was a killer move on the other guy's part. Like... I could die here. I mean, I could lose this game of tennis, which would kill me!
Oh no!
That killed me. Oh, I am I died at tennis there. Let's try this one. I think maybe this one is like the easy mode. Oh wait, no, this is, you only have 2 lives, but you have like more tennis racket. You have a bigger tennis racket here, but you have to win by more points. This is how tennis works, by the way. If you take like a penalty, they let you start with a bigger tennis racket. Or, you know, if you want to like have it so that you have a bigger buffer, you know, you can win or lose by more points. They let you use like a badminton racket. You know, if you want to get like bold. You know, I think a badminton racket is like is smaller than a tennis racket, right? I think that's how it works. That's basically the premise here, is that you can either have a tennis racket or a badminton racket. Or like, you know, I guess like the most advanced thing would be like you're playing fucking tennis with a ping pong racket. That would be just a little, tiny little thing. Is that even possible? Or would the tennis racket, or would the tennis ball just like fucking overwhelm the ping pong paddle? I think it's possible that the timing here just keeps on not working out. There we go. I think... Okay, we didn't have to really react to that. It's like funny here that it almost feels like it's up to chance. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Last point. We are on game point. Game and match point. Ah!
Oh no!
That's game point in their favor. Second try. Let's go with the left one. I think left one is actually easier. You get an extra point. Though your tennis racket is a little smaller. We're playing with a badminton racket here. I guess that's just how it is. You know, there's trade-offs, right? There's always trade-offs. I think also the enemy is a bit taller in this one. Maybe it isn't actually... Maybe it is actually harder because of the height thing. Probably a little harder than to, like, secure a win. So we have to bounce it off the middle spring in order to get the height needed. There we go. There's one hit. Don't know how. Well, actually, I do know how. Of course, the screen wouldn't scroll if you're locked into a single square. I was wondering how it kept everything off screen, like the remainder of the... We're dead.
Oh no!
Third try, fourth try. Right here. I think now we have a good idea about the difference between left and right. Let's go at right. I feel like the extra paddle is worth, and the shorter enemy is worth the difference. It's worth having one extra power, one fewer power. Yeah. It's funny, in a lot of cases you can just fucking chill, but not all cases. See, that time I got really screwed there, not reacting, not doing a thing. Some cases though, you can just... You fuck. Dang it. Okay, we're at match point here. We're at game point. We're not at match point. Match point will be when I am like at 1 life. This is game point. Enemies. That's game. Alright, we're on the final game here. Whatever happens, win or lose, it will be over. We're gonna play with our big tennis racket, and we're gonna have a very short opponent. So let's do our best here. Keep an eye out on that thing and see when we need to jump. That was bad. That was not it. That was not it. Oh, shit. There we go. We got one. Fuck. Oh! Look at that. We saved it. It bounced off of our... You know, it was out. It was out. That was what that was. That was outside the lines. Didn't count as a point for our enemies. I've let too many get in under me this time. Quite the shame. What? What the fuck? What a save. Yeah, that was a clutch save. Match point. Whoever scores the next point is the winner of the whole goddamn match. And look at that, it's us. Game! And wait a minute. Okay, there's a second. There's a second one. Refresh our lives, that's a checkpoint. Crap. There might be 3 more. Hey, AGL. The queue is not open, but tell you what, since you're a new viewer and all, let me, I'll open it for you. And if you want to get one in there, you can. Go ahead and do a thing. AGL. Go ahead and get that in there. Fuck! I was distracted. Is this like... Fuck! About to ask if this was like stable, but it eventually ended. Fuck me.
Oh no!
Go ahead and get one in if you like, if you're still here. There's the first of these new set of lives. Shit. Damn it! We're not off to a good start here. The first round was easy, and it took it took like all of our lives but one to get through them. Oh, jeez. That said, we don't have to rely on a net to pull us up anymore. We just have to bounce them back. Maybe it'll be a little less random as a result. Dang it. 2 more points. Fuck.
No!
AGL, are you still around? If you want to get in that level, now is the time. I'll close the queue if not. Maybe AGL is at other places to be, you know? I understand, you know? You see that the queue is closed, I bet a lot of people, they just bounce, you know? Hopefully you'll be around another time, AGL. I understand. About as good as it's gone. It's funny that it keeps on shooting up bullet bills. That is, you know, not important. It doesn't really do anything for us, but I think it's fun whenever one gets killed by the shell. It's like, guys, this is not a good place for y'all to be. What are you doing between tomorrow and Friday? I'll tell you. on Thursday, I'm doing Pokemon Soul Silver Randomizer, and that's another checkpoint. So let me refresh. Soul Silver Randomizer, and maybe a watch party. See the goal at the bottom of the bottom left of the screen for details there. Watch party of Pokemon 3 the movie, and maybe Bad Grandpa as well. We'll see if we can get both of them on Thursday. Then on Friday there'll be the viewer levels again. And as far as tomorrow goes, that's not a stream day. Not a stream day tomorrow. You should try the game Ukulele sometimes. Buddy, I'll tell you, I really didn't like Ukulele. I'm sorry to say. I was very not fond of that game. Unfortunately. If I were to do Ukulele on the stream, it would have to be like a bit goal, right? It would have to be like, here's what I think. If I were to ever do Ukulele on the stream, it would be like it would have to be like bits, right? And I would have to say like, okay, it's gonna be like $10 worth of bits per pagey, basically, is how we would do it. And I would have to get as many pages as I got bits. You know, that would have to be how we would do it. It's similar if I ever wanted to do like Pokemon Sticker Star, right? That would have to be a thing where every chapter of that game was worth some amount of bits or subs or something, and we would redeem them, and it would be sort of a punishment type deal to get through. Oh, I like how you closed off the pipes by just having invisible blocks there. That's clever. Tomorrow, I'm probably gonna take my car to get a regular inspection, and that'll be, you know, towards the end of the workday, you know. That's my plan for tomorrow. I need to renew my registration, state inspection, and all.
Oh no!
Dang it! That's the first try. We got through the second set, second match, well enough. We now just have to get through this final one, which has like a extra net in the middle of it, I guess, which can sometimes bounce it back, which is cool. My plan for the near future, like other streams I'm planning on doing, after I do TTYD, I want to replay GTA 5. It's been a long time since I played that game, but I'm thinking about buying like the upgrade version of it and going through it with fresh eyes, you know. And I think that would be fun. I'm a little concerned about like DMCA stuff, like the music, but I bet, you know, they probably in the latest release probably have a mode for that, right? Like, why wouldn't they? Everyone understands DMCA and has to put in some sort of thing that lets you deal with it, right? They probably have something in the latest releases that'll make it so that we're able to do it nice and good. Fuck, we have 2 lives left. This is hard, y'all. Hard as fuck. Okay. This is the hard opponent. This is fucking Serena Williams. Serena Williams, she's like the really good tennis lady, right? There's like 2 of them. There's Serena and there's Venus. They're like the tennis people that I know. Are there other... What are the other tennis people? I don't think I know any other tennis players by name. Fuck. It's a hard level, yeah. Last try, last opponent. I do think that this is the right way, though, to go to the left one. We get 1 less point, but I think the bigger paddle is worth it. And also, it's a shorter opponent as well. Potentially, I guess I haven't really looked at the at the alternative in this case. Fuck! We're already 2 points behind. This is match point for us.
Oh no!
There's nothing we could do there, folks. I don't think we could have gotten the panel up fast enough in that case. Thank you for the level, Osama. Unfortunately, we were unable to clear it tonight. Thank you, thank you. Let's go ahead and get on to the next level. I'm gonna pull up the lives again. Thank you, thank you. Ugh. The next level is by Paul, and also I see that let me reclose the queue. Let me reclose the queue there. The new viewer did not get in again. Hopefully he'll come back, new viewer AG Ale, another time. You know, like I said, Friday will be the next viewer level stream. Paul is next. Paul, go ahead and confirm that you're still here. The last thing Paul said was clutch, but that was a while ago. There you are, Paul. Very good. CHTYBK. I know. I was about to say I know some Pauls. I guess everyone knows Pauls. It's a pretty common name. There's a Paul who is a retired mailman that I know, who is a cool dude, the father of a very popular streamer. And he has he has a cameo where if you want to get a cameo from a retired mailman from Kansas who happens to be the father of a streamer, you can absolutely do that, which is very funny to me. Very funny that he should have a cameo. More people should have cameos, I guess. You can have a cameo just as a retired mailman. That's very funny to me. He's a very good dude. Very good, you know, dad of a streamer that I like. This auto-scrolling? Is this auto-scrolling? No, it's not auto-scrolling. It just when the scroll lock broke, the screen was able to proceed. Oh, hang on. Where's the way forward? Maybe down? Ooh, these coins are giving me a good indication that here is the way. Can you only like bust through things in a single charged fire if you are big? If you have a power-up? That might be the case. I'm not 100% sure on that. I have no plans for Wednesday. Wednesday should just be a chill, relaxed Wednesday. I'll also probably, you know, I'll say on Wednesday, on Tuesday, my new microphones arrive, so I'll probably start setting those up and figuring out like how the setup is going to work, like logistically in OBS. On Wednesday, the pop filters arrive and got some Rock Party recommended some filters that'll like go on top of it and will, you know, prevent. It's like a windscreen apparently. Those arrive on Wednesday, so I guess like final calibration of those headphones will have to wait until Wednesday. So I guess if I were to say like, you know, what plans I have, I guess calibrate my microphones. That's about the thing I will do on Wednesday. Other than that, you know, hey, gotta play some video games, watch some of The Wire, watch an anime or two. I had planned this weekend to like finish off some anime that have been in my queue for a while, and that I am just on the verge of finishing. But unfortunately, wasn't able to spend the time. Why am I not going through it? Didn't actually get the time to finish off any of those anime. Still have like, I have like 5 of them that I've been rewatching that are on like episode 11 of 12. So like one away for like a whole bunch, which is a nice place to be. I'll have to find like a day to just watch all of those in a row and get them all nice and squared away. At which point I'll be open to, you know, start rewatching new anime. Or I say new anime. Hey, maybe I can even watch anime I haven't seen before. which is something I don't do enough. In recent years, since I've, like, I kind of feel like I've tapped what Crunchyroll and Funimation and High Dive have as far as, like, shows go in their backlog. I've been spending more time rewatching and less time watching new shows that are, like, from years back. You know, like, I'll rewatch... at this point, I'll even rewatch shows that I wasn't, like, super in love with the first time. There we go, there's the level. For The Wire, you love the first season the best. That's interesting you say that. Let me... Thank you for the level, Paul. It was long, but we got through it. And, yeah, it's pretty close to the world record, like 30 seconds off, 25 seconds off. Not bad. Thank you, thank you. I'm going to hit complete on that, and we'll see the next level. By the way, there's 2 levels left. We are nearing the end, after which we will go into TTYD. Bingo is up next. Bingo, go ahead and confirm, and I'll get your level all you know, queued up in the meantime. S, P, F. Bingo, go ahead and confirm. In the meantime, why don't I'm gonna pull up another one of these cards. Oh, look at that. That's convenient. I've been watching The Wire, and I just finished Season 3. That's right, I just finished Season 3 last night. I'll say I thought that the politics angle wasn't quite as, like, flavorful as the port was in Season 2. But they do some really good stuff with that, and it's really, you know, I thought, like, the whole Amsterdam arc was really interesting. That is just a really good premise for like a season. Even if it's not, like, too complicated, there's just some really weird stuff going on as far as them doing some really weird, like, enforcement business. And eventually everyone finds out about it, and it becomes a whole thing, and the politicians try to figure out what to do with it. And yeah, it's pretty fun. And also, you know, you get the whole the start of the season has to be not Barksdale, Stringer Bell. Stringer Bell is just amazing in that season. You can sort of see that as the end of Stringer. Well, I maybe shouldn't say any more. But, you know, you sort of see him at his a slow decline across the season of him struggling to put stuff together. Adrian says Baltimore really is crazy from what I have heard. There was this Yemeni that worked at my corner store that told me that he lived in Baltimore for a bit. He told me the good neighborhoods there are like the bad neighborhoods in NIC, and the bad neighborhoods is like the Wild West. And I guess The Wire is pretty accurate then. It is the thing I will say about Stringer Bell and his partners, Barksdale. What's his name? Barksdale will be sufficient. Is that they really needed to settle their beefs, right? That ultimately is what doomed them in both cases. Like, you know, Barksdale really wanted a war with the young guy, the new hotness. What's his name? There's the new guy. He starts with an M. Marvo. Whatever his name is, he hasn't really impressed me yet. Maybe once he's the main guy in Season 2, he'll really in Season 4, which I have started Season 4, by the way. It's education is the new thing in Season 4. Sort of looking forward to seeing how that pans out. I hear people are kind of mixed on it, but, you know, hey, as an adult, maybe I'll have... I've heard, someone told me that the first time they saw Season 4 of The Wire, they were pretty put off by it, but they rewatched it and actually loved it on the second case. So I'm hoping that'll be, you know, I'm hoping I'll have a good time watching it. Please confirm, Bingo. You passed through Baltimore on a Greyhound, but you haven't actually been there. I've never been there either. And I'd say most cities I've never been to in, you know, United States. They really needed to squash their beefs with, you know, Barksdale needed to squash his beef with his war with the other guys. You know, it really affected their business. And Barksdale, or sorry, Stringer Bell, for all he said things like, "Oh man, these beefs aren't good for you," the instant he heard the name, um, Omar, he's like, "Oh fuck, we gotta go do a thing. We gotta go do a thing." And ultimately, that was a bad idea. In both cases, they needed to chill out the fuck. You can't get Omar. You can't get Omar. I know in real life, if there was a drug dealer, or sorry, someone who made their business ripping and running on you, yes, you would absolutely want to whack him. But you cannot whack Omar. He's the king, and just trying will fuck you up. So don't. Just leave him alone and let him just do his thing. Maybe, you know, maybe just try to do it like in the moment, right? I don't know. I guess it is true. Like you really shouldn't let your dealers be like robbed from with impunity. But you're not gonna get Omar. No, no, that's just not gonna work. He's has too much star power to be killed by anyone but a main character, and the main characters do not, do not guard the stashes. You know, so he will, at least from my perspective, he will never get got unless unless something were to happen, unless the show were to change its character. The show is very, Sopranos is a different story, right? Like, you can absolutely be whacked in Sopranos by someone who is a no-name character, just a random hitman, who is just, a contract killer and all. There are plenty of famous characters in Sopranos that went out that way, through just a random character coming in, some Italians, whatever, who are coming in to hit the hit as hitters, right? But The Wire so far has not been the case. If you have to die, it'll be by a named character who you know, and it'll be interesting to see, like, do they feel bad about killing that guy, or whatever. As a result, I feel like Omar is pretty much solid. Anyway, yeah, you pass through there a bunch of times. I'm not seeing Bingo. Bingo, we're going to continue on. I'm going to put it into sudden death right here. Should sudden death have a stinger? Sudden death could totally have a sound effect, by the way. More sound effects would be a good thing to think about. What are we doing here? We're trying to get keys and coins and avoiding fishies. Okay. I think I know which level this is. I remember this level. Okay. Oh shit. Yeah, this is X amount of coins. This is 8 coins in a bottle. So we need to find 8. Let's see, 5 plus 3 keys. So there's gonna be another key and another red coin. There's the last red coin. There's the last key. I think that is it. I think we can now leave this area. If the remake logic. Hey, TY Hope. TY Hope, the queue is now closed, but if you want to get one in, I will absolutely open it for you. Let me do that right now. I like to make sure that new viewers can get one in when they drop by. That's my policy here. It works for me mostly. Go ahead and get one in. We got through clean. Very nice. Thank you for the level, Bingo. I'll see y'all sometime, I'm sure. Very nice. That is very accurate to Mario Sunshine right there. Go ahead and get that level in, and I will close it after you. You love traveling on the road, but sometimes it's a bitch depending on the size of the state. Florida is a really long state. You go to Miami because it's your hometown, but it's like a 8 to 10 hour drive away from the closest state border. Wow, that's a while, isn't it? Yeah, I guess. Well, my state is very large. It's Texas and all. So it probably, to get to Oklahoma, that'd be like, what, I don't know. I'll say I haven't driven anywhere in like years and years. Usually I go by plane if I'm going anywhere. Like if I'm going to I've been to Orlando a couple times in the last few years. You know, going to Universal Studios, having some fun there. And most times I've just gone by plane. I say most times, every time I've gone by plane. I've also flown other places such as New York, Philadelphia, that sort of place. You've only been to El Paso and Houston. Gotcha. I don't travel that much, but when I do travel, it's by air and probably to like a few specific locations, like New Jersey, which is, you know, sort of where I have a lot of family up in the New York area. So whenever they do like a family reunion type thing, it's typically at the Jersey Shore. So I've been there like a bunch of times. Haven't been there though in 3 years. Haven't been to New Jersey in 3 years. Been a while. TY Hope, are you getting one in? Now would be the time. Go ahead and enter that in. Go ahead and enter that in now. In the meantime, let's get Adrian's next level up. Ty Hope, you got that level? Go ahead, put it in right now. I would like to get the queue reclosed if you don't mind. Maybe Ty was responding to the viewer levels bot and not me on stream when he said okay. Maybe. Well, I'll close the queue in a minute here. Regardless. OJN 3DG. Alright. Dogs with bees in their mouth. What is that a reference to? And when they bark, they shoot bees at you. I don't know what this is a reference to. I'm going to reclose the queue unless... I'm going to reclose the queue. Ty, if you are here, go ahead and let me know and I'll reopen it for you. Can't... I like to... if I'm to reopen it, I want to, you know, make sure that it's closed before, you know, any other levels get in there. Just because we are wrapping up and we are going on to TTYD next as the next line of business. A bit of chaos here. Oh, let me get you your extra life too. Alright, good. We'll go with Luigi. Why not? I can only imagine how it was to travel in like the 1700s. Yeah, man, like travel back then would be months. Oregon Trail type shit. You didn't want to travel that way. You get sick, you know? If you ever played Oregon Trail, you know. Not a good scene. Not a good scene. So yeah, The Wire, Season 3, really... I thought it was, like, less... The theme, I sort of expected it to always be like, oh, we're moving on to new targets in these seasons of The Wire, right? But instead, mostly it's just been like Barksdale, 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 with a little bit of, well, there's some... Whatever, wait a minute. What the fuck happened to the... As I say this, it occurs to me, what the fuck happened to the Greek in season 2? We just sort of lost track of the Greek, even though they knew what he looked like. I mean, I know that he's not actually Greek, so they didn't have that much to go on, but they got a visual on him. They got like a photo of him. I guess that just sort of got lost in the shuffle, you know? Season 3 was not about the ports anymore. And everything to do with the ports was just sort of left behind. It was more about, like, the regular drug stuff at that point, and, like, you know, Season 2 was all about, like, okay, we're tapping the computer of the port guys, right? And figuring out how to do that properly. Season 3 was like, okay, well, we're going back to the basic drug guys, but now they got burners, because in the time between Season 1 and Season 3 of The Wire, the concept of a burner phone has been figured out, and now we have to deal with that. And I thought that their solutions to that were pretty clever. That was the last level of the lightning round. Thank y'all for getting those levels in there. Thanks for putting them in and sticking around and watching. Been great. Now we are on to the next segment, which is going to be Thousand Year Door. Let me go ahead and get that up, get that all nice and good. I'm going to turn on the GameCube. I'm going to turn off the Switch. I'm going to switch over. Let me... It's 4, right? There we go. Switch over to 4. There we go. And let me move a thing over here. 1 second, y'all. Look at that. Put the nice Thousand Year Door box right in the place where it goes. Isn't that nice? All right. Folks, it's time to continue playing Thousand Year Door, one of my favorite games of all time. Where the fuck is my controller? That's a good question. Is it in here? Oh, it is in here. I am slightly unprepared, I suppose. You know, I think I thought I needed the other controller, the white one. Here we go. Alright. Let me switch the game over and the stream description. You know, the stream title. And then we will begin. Also, I need to change the aspect ratio on my TV to make it look right for me. Alright. Give me 1 second here. Continuing. The title will be Continuing TTYD. Chapter 4. Chapter 5. We're on Chapter 5, which is, of course, the nautical chapter. TTYD. The 1,000 Year Door. Which could use some aliases on some of their games. There's no more viewer levels in this segment, by the way. You know, that much makes sense. Alright, looks like I think the stream info is updated. Let's get going. Last time we beat Chapter 4, and we also ran and got our partner, the optional partner, Miss Mouse, I think, is her name? Miss Mouse. And yeah, we're about to head into chapter 5, and that'll be what we do tonight. I'm thinking one chapter a night makes perfect sense. We actually do have enough shine sprites to upgrade one of our boys, one of our dudes, but honestly, right now I already have everyone upgraded except for, oh, I need to upgrade Vivian. Except for these two, Flurry and Miss Mouse, and honestly I think that upgrading those ones it's not going to do us that much good. I just want to upgrade Vivian, and the rest of these things, I think I will save until we get the Ultra Stone and we're able to fully upgrade our characters. You know, that'll be used on either Bobbery. Actually, it'll be used on Bobbery, but also I will want to S rank or Ultra rank another one of my partners as well. So, you know, a lot of stuff here. Let's go. Thank you, thank you. Did we turn in the map? I don't think we... Let's talk to this guy. Okay, so we do know the Key Hall Key is the next place we need to go. That's good. Let me go ahead and equip my boy, Sundrop. My Yoshi is named Sundrop, by the way. And I'm going to go down to the harbor and talk to some folks, see if we do it. Remind me, what Mario enemy is Vivian again? That's sort of the cool thing about TTYD. Not all the partners are based on Mario enemies. You know, you got some original ones in there, like, you know, if you look. Like Vivian, there's not really, like, big-breasted clouds running around in Mario, typically. And Vivian is just like a shadow. It's just like a shadow girl. You know, you got some interesting variety here, and you know, Sundrop isn't even a villain. Isn't even a bad guy. Isn't even an enemy. It's just a Yoshi, which is, you know, a good guy. They allowed themselves to break out of the mold just a little bit, which I think is really neat. Oh, look at that. We got a ship. There's a ship here. Whose ship is this? Oh, I know whose ship this is. Okay, so they really don't want people to going to Keyhole Key. We need to go find some guy, and fortunately I know, because I played this game so many times, I know where we need to go. Also, by the way, how many coins do we have? Can we afford... No, we couldn't afford the emblem if he were to have it. Which he does. It's 360 coins. Can I sell enough to afford that emblem, I wonder? Let me see. Maybe I have like some... I forgot that Luigi has a book that he is selling. Yeah, let me sell a jam and jelly. I don't want to sell life shrooms. They are invaluable. Yeah, I guess if I can... Maybe I could sell some badges. Let me see if I can sell them some badges. I like the emblems. I like to get those emblems so that as soon as I get the L emblem in chapter whatever, I can switch over and be Waluigi Mario, who is my favorite Mario. I love being the Waluigi Mario. It's so nice in the randomizer. You get to play as Waluigi Mario just as... Does that mean it's a... You can buy a Power Plus! Yes! Yes! Oh, fuck! No, that's selling! Fuck. That was the sell, not a buy. Anyway, hey, we're going into Mario TTYD. Mario TTYD here. Let's go ahead and see where we left off last time. Yeah. This is the first time we have loaded this up tonight. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I legitimately thought I was in the buy interface and that I had stumbled on a bonus Power Plus. But instead I sold my Power Plus for chump change. Well, I know 200 is actually a lot, but for Power Plus is worth every penny. I guess if I wanted to buy a Power Plus, that'd probably be like 500. Because it's so damn good. Okay, don't worry. We haven't lost that much. Just like a little bit of time. A little bit of time. I'm still going to see if I can get any and up to 360 coins just because, which by the way, 360 is famously the number of the Xbox console. I'm sure that's why they did 360. No, I'm kidding, of course. They didn't know about the Xbox 360 when they made this game, I don't think. So they wouldn't have known to have it be a reference, but it's probably more in relation to just, you know, the number of degrees on a circle. That's why the 360 is named that, by the way, because, let me look at buying real fast. You got anything good? Nah. You would never have a Power Plus. You can, like, selling. Okay, let's see. Well, attack. I can sell attack FX for 50. Flower Saver is really pricey. I like Flower Saver though. Defend Plus, I can't give up that one. HP plus P, no. Let's see. P down, P up. Well, I'm never going to get D up. Like, no way. I'll sell this one. Yeah, that's done. I don't like ever reducing my attack. Just as a rule of thumb, I will never ever do that. So that makes perfect sense as a badge to sell. I can't believe I saw sell. I was in the sell menu and I just saw like Power Plus and went, oh, I want to buy it so badly that I just totally blanked on the fact that I was selling, not buying. Hey, you got anything for me? There we go. Worth it. I sure hope we don't have to buy anything for this next chapter. But look at this. We are now W embleming. Look at that. We Wario here. And later on, we'll get another badge, the L emblem. And, well, you put the L emblem and the W emblem together, and some good shit will happen. Anyway, where am I going? I need to do a thing now. Hey, buddy. This guy is Flavio. He's one of the best characters in the game. I would say Thrills. So this guy is called Flavio. He's a trader, richest man in Rogueport. He monetary wealth gives him freedom, and freedom gives me wealth of spirit. And yet, it's a man whose life is unchained must always long for yet more. What is missing from my life? What do I lack? Thrills, you say. Well, I need some thrills. There's nothing like being alone on a mountain, shivering to death. Not chills! Thrills! Good pun. Good pun. Hold the horses, that is it. We must go to Keyhall Key with this man. Yes. Yep. We must hunt for pirate treasure. Exactly. Didn't even have to lead him there. He's already up on it. He's already going to Keyhall Key. Yes, Keyhall Key is exactly where we need to go. Yeah. He's got the right idea there. There isn't anything here. If there's anything, it's just a stupid rumor. This guy does not believe there's any riches to be found here. Yeah, it points to Keyhall Key. You are having a joke on me. This map leads right to Keyhall Street. You swine! You mean to steal my treasure out from under me, you awful, awful man. Nah, man, we're cool. We're looking for the crystal stars. Yes, yes. Yeah, we're figuring this out. We will need a crew. We will need a navigator. He does have a ship. He has a ship right now. I've already seen it. We went down to the port, and we had a look. Let's go, let's go. But we need, for this, a navigator. And let me switch my guide to Sundrop so that I may travel in style. I am already traveling in style. Look at me. I'm in some real good clothes, yellow and purple. Mario has never been more stylish. Yes, Flavoran. He has no navigator. Now, the waters are really dangerous, so we really need a skilled helmsman. What about this guy, Bobbery, Captain Bobbery? That's Pop Hatch. Admiral Bobbery. He's said to have the helmsman touch, He can make any ship bow to his will. There ain't a soul who's seen him. Bassa boom! Let's do it. Yep, I'm on it. That sounds fair, yeah, it's Mario's job to do a thing. When is it not Mario's job to do the thing? Alright, let's go. Let's talk to this man, Bobbery, who I'm sure will just be, you know, a minor character in this here story. We won't be seeing that much of him. He'll just steer the ship for us. And that'll do it, I imagine. We're gonna go to this here island. And we're gonna have a fun time. There are ways in this game, by the way, to get extra power pluses. Like certain enemies might have them as like drops, so you might be able to get one off an enemy as a drop in like the late game. But those are pretty rare, I'll say. Enemies where that's the case. And of course, certainly we won't be seeing them any of those for a while. Oh, is this not Admiral Bobbery? Who lives in this house? Oh, well, I guess we had the wrong bomb. Now, to solve this puzzle, we need to go talk to a boy. I'm sorry, we need to talk to a barman. We need to talk to a bartender. And this bartender is going to tell us, yeah, I'm just going to stand on his table. Okay, now we know it's him. Moe? You mean like... Oh, Mo! Mo! I thought you meant Moe, like as in, you know, like as in a Japanese pronunciation, which is a Japanese word meaning like cute, right? Like cutesy. Like Moe is a style of anime. You mean Mo, like the bartender from The Simpsons. Yes, that's right. He will never sail the 7 seas. Let's go talk to Mo. What's the next move, Chief? This salty dude is going nowhere fast. Bartender Mo. Yeah, we need to talk to someone who knows who this deal is, and who knows better than a bartender what ails the person, you know? We'll talk to him, then we'll ask what ails him. What keeps this bomb up at night? We want him on the water, that's right. Yeah. Oh, no, I hate sad stories. Please, go ahead. Bobbery was once married. He has a wife named Scarlett. The two of them were madly in love. However, he was a sailor, and his love and his life and his lady was the sea. Scarlett, she wore a braided chain made of finest silver from the north of Spain. His eye never drifted. He only loved Scarlett, and unfortunately, she got sick. You know, it wasn't in the song originally, but she got sick and she passed ill, and you know, she passed away. She was gone. Yeah, my loving wife perished because of me. If I were not at sea, I could have nursed her to health, could have saved her. He was overcome with such thoughts. They tormented him. He has never gone out to sea since. That's very sad. But it's a good song, though. Y'all like the song Brandy? Brandy's a great song. Just a beautiful, beautiful thing. We have no choice in this. Bobbery must sail again. That's very, very nice that we have this in our back pocket now. Podley? Oh, I guess that's this guy's name. His name's Podley. You know, he's a bean person which is very cool. You know, I don't think it occurred to me, actually, that this game had Bean Bean persons in it. You know, from the Bean Bean Pimp. Kind of a little bit of crossover between it and, let me just confirm real fast. Towel. A little bit of crossover between it and, yeah, a little Chocola Cola. A little crossover between it and Paper and Mario and Luigi, which is nice. You know, there's also obviously Piantas running around, a little bit of crossover between it and Sunshine. I like these little touches. It's a shame that these days, you know, you haven't seen any Bean Bean characters, any random, you know, passing Piantas in ages, right? Just imagine if the next fucking Mario mainline game has a Pianta that goes like, I'm a Chuckster! How would y'all feel about that? Wouldn't that be like, oh, shit, it's a Pianta. Wouldn't that be surprising and fun? Hey, buddy. What does that say? Blabberton's beard? By Merlin's beard, is basically what this guy is saying. A letter for me? Yep, that's right. That would be exciting. Yeah. This is a very sad letter, by the way. Time like love is a tide. You are one with the sea as you are with me. Return to the sea, please. I know your life, your love, and your lady is the sea. You must return to it. That's why she wore the braided chain. We love her still. He loves her still. I assume she was a red bomb.
Oh yeah.
I feel like that would make sense. An old sea bomb like me is what you need. Let's shove off this old hunk of this whole old hunk of coal. That's exactly what we need. All right, see you there, Bobbery. That's all we need to do in town. Now we're heading off to Chapter 5 to do some seafaring stuff. And before I get on the boat, I will switch partners to Goombella for reasons that'll become clear in like a minute. I'm not sure when I'm playing games like this if I should be like stopping to let the folks at home read the dialogue, you know? I'm a little unsure about that. Personally, I played this game many a time, and you know, I know it like the back of my hand. But I figured just take a second to read it. You know, it's the writing, the quality of the writing is a big part of the appeal of this game. Might as well take a second to appreciate it while replaying it. Otherwise, you know, it's just combat and running around and all, and enjoying the characters as well. Let's shove off. Since this is a casual style playthrough, you know, a casual replay, I feel like maybe taking a second to like button through it so that people can read would be appreciated. Would maybe be a good policy. That's probably going to be harder with, you know, if I ever were to get to Mother 3. You know, if that would be a game I do. Absolutely gotta read every word of Mother 3. Especially since it's been years since I played it, right? And I don't have such a big memory of like everything that happens in that game. Most of that dialogue would be relatively new to me. I'll say even I don't know if I fully replayed it after the Mother 3, after the language hack came out. So, you know, I'm sure a lot of that localization is brand new to me, and hell, maybe it's even been modified since I last played. It's the month of Star. Over the protest of my crew, the crew was protesting. Didn't see that. Let's show them our guts. Next day. Good wind. They're blessing our voyage. It's very good. Let me pull up another card. Y'all see that anti-work from home crap? Yeah, I've been seeing that around recently. People saying things about like, oh, work from home. What have y'all reduced yourself to? You'll see that on Twitter. Very funny to see that, and just think like, yeah, every time, you know what the thing they say, every time they talk about Boom Bassa Boom Festival, he's singing a song, this will be important later, by the way. Every time they do an article about how work from home is bad, they always say something to the effect of like, um, oh, people are running around in their pajamas all day, and it's just like, yeah, they're comfortable. It's good. Y'all have a problem with people being comfortable? Like, yeah. There was also a really good thread, couple tweets the other day, basically taking down that shit, saying like, yeah, everyone who's like clamoring for a return to the office is like middle-aged, you know, middle-aged men with families who don't want to be hanging around the house with their fucking kids all day. You know, and they'd rather be like hanging around the office, awkwardly standing around their female co-worker's desk and asking leading questions to try to figure out if they have a boyfriend, which is you know, weird. It's not the thing. Why is the ship stopping? Eh? Stopped? What? You say to me, make it move, make it move. How are you gonna make it move? The wind stopped, what are you gonna do? I mean, there's not like rows on this thing. Yeah, I love, by the way, working from home. It's the best thing. Very convenient. And really, for me personally, there would be no point really in returning to an office. 99% of my coworkers, like 95, 90%, are in another whole country. So there's nothing at the office for me as far as like co-workers or collaboration. Like nothing. Maybe I can meet some people. Maybe I can meet some people either in other teams or corporate. But like, yeah, I have very little interest in that. Do not panic, we're just streaming. Did I switch to Goombella like I wanted to? I forget if I did. Can't see Goombella around the whole everyone panicking. We're all gonna jump in the water, it's gonna be a great idea. There's too many ghosts here. Uh-oh, ship's going down. Well, folks, I guess that's chapter 5. No, I'm kidding, there's more. We went ashore, and now we have a little bit of a shipwreck town. We have made a semblance of modern life here. We have a few huts from the washed out timbers. Ah, the boat, it's now dead. No sign of Bobbery. We really hope that Bobbery is still with us. He seemed like a really important character. 3 days on the island, and everything is cool. And this is where we begin. Oi, Captain Stash. Alright, let's go look at some stuff. Also, let me see, do I have any ice-related abilities or moves? I should equip them if I do. Let's see. Ice, looking for ice. Like an ice smash or an ice jump. Ice smash for one, okay. Unequip power plus P, equip ice smash. And let's go with power flat saver, why not? And yeah, whatever. I'll probably get when we level up next, I'll get more BP, and that'll allow me to equip more power pluses at the same time. They're having a bit of an argument here. They're arguing about who who is scared. Flavio is fancy pants. He doesn't like that at all. Hammers at dawn. We got a duel. Uh-oh. Here come the ghosts. The ghosts are back. Don't worry, I'll beat them up. It'll be fine. Not that scary while they're on land, turns out. All you just have to do is give them a little bit of an ass kicking, and they'll go on their way. Let's tattle. How much health do they have? 8. Okay, I'm gonna use my Ice Smash. Not sure how much damage this will do. 7. Oh shit. It's just short of being able to kill them, which means it's not that good. Not that good at all. I guess let's swap out for Koops. Koops should be the one who would be able to deal with these guys easy enough. I could, you know what would be better? Quake Hammer. Wait, these guys are not on the ground. There, now they have 7 health, so I'll be able to kill them with an Ice Hammer or whatever. Switch positions. Let's do an Ice Smash and we'll do another Ice Smash. You don't have to do anything. Another Ice Smash will take care of it. Go. It's possible that the hammer is actually... The Ice Smash is not really that useful, right? Like, maybe the regular hammer will just do, like, 6, and then add a partner attack, and that'll do enough to kill each of those guys one at a time, without spending any BP. Or FP, sorry. Yep, can do. We're now going on an expedition. We have set up our own base here, which means that we can continue on and you know, explore the island and shit. I don't have any money. I don't have any money, so I cannot afford the inn. Oh well. Well, I think we can struggle forward. Or, you know what we can do? We can just use some items. Oh, I don't have any. Oh, I have a super shroom. I use items as we need them. We're now going on an expedition. We're going to explore the island. Look at that. That does a lot of damage. I really wish I had just like ice power, like you get in the original in Paper Mario. Maybe I'll find that somewhere in this chapter, and I'll just be able to jump on those dudes without worrying too much about it. That might be somewhere here, because that is like essential for dealing with those guys, those potobos, those fire bubbles. What are they called in this? They're probably not called potobos, are they? These guys are totally dead. They do not have enough health to deal with me or my partner. Wait, no. Partner's only doing 4 right now because I took off the Power Plus P. I should probably put that back on, actually. The ice hammer isn't going to do that much for us. Yeah, I'll do that right now. Flower Saver and Ice Bash don't need either. And give me Power Plus P. Ooh, points. Perfect. Now we'll be able to afford that thing next time we're in town. For this part, I'm gonna want to paddle each of these guys as I go. But on subsequent trips, we'll just be able to use whatever. You know, we don't need to have our Goombella out for all that. Let's go ahead and see. These guys have at least 6 health. I'm guessing 10, 9, 8. Okay. What do we want to do here to take care of these guys? Well, Pow Block would get them down to, it would kill. There's not that much use for Pow Blocks going forward. It's kind of not that strong an item. But it would kill one of them and get the other ones within kill range for Mario. So let's do that. Alright. Six damage there. Yeah, I'll put in Vivian. Sure. That might have been a waste, actually. I mean, we're gonna end the battle right now. It's not like... And there might be more enemies I need to tattle later on. I don't think there are, actually. You know what I should have put in? I should have just put in, should have put in Sundrop. Because we do need to use Sundrop in the next area here. This guy is supposed to be on the ledge, which is why it's all confused and trying to get up on the ledge rather than run around the area that it is. Is that a bug in this game? That guy being like placed there. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use Gulp. Oh, that actually perfectly killed neither of them. Whoops. Super Hammer will do the trick. That'll finish it. Perfect. Because it does 6 to the lead and 5 to the back, which means it neither killed the first one or the second one. What if I... Perfect. Spun up a super hammer for free. Very nice. Alright. Go ahead and mini-egg them. That'll put each of them into death range. Yep. Now I can kill them with Mario's hammer. Very nice. I think I don't even need to charge it up, but I will anyway, just to be safe. Sometimes you can kill an enemy with an uncharged, untimed attack, you know? And it can be a little bit faster in some cases. Oh wait, I need to do a thing. There we go. Star piece. That's nice. Still want to get the Power Plus P star piece badge that you can trade in for star pieces. So still good to get those as we go. We'll get that that thing on the way back. Look, a Thunder Rage, just like the emote we have on this here channel. The thing about the Thunder Rage emote I like for my channel in particular, it's a follower emote, by the way. Anyone can use it. The thing that's convenient is that it makes sense for Paper Mario whenever we play that, and it also makes sense for Super Mario Maker 2 since I do the lightning round. So it has multiple applications. These guys are running off. Yeah. By the way, listen up. This is important. Talking to us. It might be obvious who he is, but don't go telling Mario. I'll say I think the first time I played it, I didn't realize it was actually Grump. Crump. I just thought it was a random minion of theirs, but it is actually the guy. Oh, there's the badge we need. Shit. I was just telling you. Let's get rid of the third shell. Why not 2? Slow shroom. If I'm gonna use a shroom, it's gonna be a fast one. Okay. Can we just get over there from the right side then? I guess that'll be the thing. This level, I'll say, this chapter, does have a little bit of going back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. Such is, such is life. What the fuck? How do you get down there? Drop in from the back? Oh. No, hang on. Can you drop in like this? What is the deal here? It's not like there's a... Is there a hidden thing with flurry here to reveal? What's the deal here? This chapter has a lot of running back and forth. This is gonna be like the first trip. You gotta head out, Trabucket. Thanks for dropping by. Good to see you. Have a good one, okay? See you on Thursday, hopefully. Watch party. That's the plan for Thursday. Watch party and Pokemon Soul Silver randomizer. We'll get that later, I'm sure. I'm sure there'll be a way to get that. We'll figure it out. As we go back and forth, we did do a bunch of battles this first time, but on subsequent trips I will be avoiding as many of them as possible. My policy is... Fuck. I'll get it the next time. My policy is to fight every battle at least once, but after that, I don't need to do it a million times. In fact, this one, fuck this one. We're out of here. We already beat these guys. We don't need their XP again. Avoid those guys. And yeah. Hey, buddy. We found the guy. We didn't get Bobbery. We gotta go back and help him. That's right. That's right, I need to go back and help him now. You can't really help him. Let me do another card in the meantime while we are going back and forth. Splatoon Switch. Yes, there is a Splatoon-themed Switch coming out, and I would really like to get it. My current Switch is kind of in a rough spot right now. It sometimes makes a bunch of noise, and I'm not sure if it's gonna last the test of time, right? And I would like to replace it with an OLED Switch one of these days. So my plan is to try to get the Splatoon Switch. But if that turns out to be really hard to get, I'll probably just pick up an OLED one, like the ones with the white Joy-Cons, and that'll be good enough for me. Let's run away again. I said let's run away again. Ah! Okay, there we go. So yeah, looking forward to that. My current Switch, like I said, it makes weird noises sometimes when it turns on, and the fan will start blowing at really high speeds. And I'm just worried about it, longevity-wise. I feel like it might be on its dying days, which would be a bit of an issue considering I am a Mario Maker streamer and all. If my Switch were to die on me. But, so long as it can last another month or so, I'll get a Splatoon Switch and I think they'll be good. Let's put it in hoops. Very good. Alright, Coops, go ahead and do a power shell. That'll get everyone up to the point where they die in one hit from Mario. Let's just do a normal hammer. No bingo. We are really close to some danger levels of XP. Next time we're in town, I will I'll take a nap and we'll get up to full health again. That sounds like a plan. Ugh. There's Bobbery, our captain. He wants some Chicola Cola. He saw some drifting, so it must be somewhere. Oh, okay. We don't need a nap. Wow. I don't have enough coins for the block. Well, shit. That's what I get for running away, I guess. Is there one coin anywhere for me? I only need a coin. Only need a single coin, y'all. Let me try again. How the fuck you get that? Hey, Shiga Win. How you doing? Would you watch Mario? Absolutely fantastic. You know, fuck. I would really like to get that badge. I don't remember how you get it. Maybe you need Bobbery, but I don't know. Doing much great. You? Yeah, I'm doing well. We did a bunch of really good viewer levels in Mario Maker, and now doing about to get Bobbery. I will say I'm a little short on coins because I spent them all. I sort of splurged a little bit on the W emblem because I like to dress in style when I am playing Paper Mario. I guess that's not gonna be it. Nah. And of course, there's no way to go from here to there. I need to not die here. That's very important. So let's head back to town, and I'll take a nap before I head back out. At the Toad House because I am a bit low. There we go. We got this. Don't die here. Yeah, this would be a bad place to die. And of course, if you die outside of battle, I don't think the life shroom activates. I have several life shrooms, but they would not activate if I just blundered off a fucking ledge. Okay. Time for a nap. Yeah, take all of my coins except one. That's fine. That's fine. Let's see another one of them cards. Actually, there's a cutscene coming up right fast. Let's see the cutscene, and then I'll show another one of them cards. These cards they're cue cards that have stuff I want to discuss on them. And I prepare them ahead of time. Yes, we need some Chicola Cola. However, it's part of our supplies. There must be something that's suitable a suitable trade. How about a coconut? You like a coconut? Alright, that's good. We'll hit the save as well. Alright, second to last trip through this whole fucking span. They make you run through this part a lot. Next card here, Live Alive Prehistory. That's right, I started this the other night. The prehistory chapter of Live Alive. Still, I want to get through that game and finish it. It's been really good so far. Each of the sections has been really different and really interesting. And the prehistory part has been interesting in that, so much of it is non-verbal, right? It's an RPG and there's no dialogue in it. Everyone's just grunting and just going ooh, ooh. And you're supposed to, read into, what exactly is going on in the story there. Back in prehistory, there's caveman, a lady is being pursued, and she wants to not be caught, and it's a whole thing. I need to really spend the time one of these nights, and that'll probably be off stream by the way, to actually finish Live Alive, because it's been really good so far. I finished like 3 chapters, but need to spend the time and do the rest of them. Well, goodbye. Goodbye, Bobbery. Barely knew ya. Wake up! You're okay, man. It's cool. You're still alive. Yeah, okay. Bobbery is our new partner. He's very cool. He is a very good partner. I like how he starts off with an attack that is literally stronger than like any other baseline attack that any of the other partners have. You know, he starts off with more than 2 attack, which is very unusual. He also has some other moves. You know, he's a big upgrade over Bombette in the first game, who, you know, had to spend FP to use any bomb-related abilities, and we just had like various, you know, bombs that affected like different AOE's. Not to say that those moves aren't great. They are great for that game. How do you get down there? Bush. What's the secret to that? I don't know. Is there like a hidden panel or something? No, that's not how it would work. How do you get that ice? Let me Google. I'm gonna Google. While I Google, I'm gonna walk with one hand. Just sort of one-handed a little bit. Ice power TTYD. Oh. That guy came and got me. Okay, here we go. It's found in Keyhole Key underneath the bridge. How do you get it though? How do you get it? How to get. How do you get? Okay, here we go. Oh, paper thin ability. Oh, okay. I have to be thin as a paper. Got it. Okay. That makes perfect sense. Why didn't I think of that? I forgot I can turn into 2D mode. That's right. That's the trick. Okay. Hey, we're all here now. Now we... Yep, there's an old cave with a thing. Bobber, you want to know what spells suspicious? The armpit? Suspicious? Smells like low tide, but seriously. Yeah, I reckon you're onto something. Famous line coming. Yeah, you have to come with us, Flavio. You have to come with us. This is a famous line. Very famous line. Everyone loves that line. Not fair. Flavio hates you all. Flavio's good. I like Flavio. He's just a rich pompous little you know, fuck. And he talks very peculiarly. Anyway, this is the last trip through this here jungle, which is good because we have been walking for so long. We are ready to go into the goddamn dungeon. Is this the most that they make you go back and forth through a single area? I wonder. Maybe. The last chapter had a lot of that too. You went one way, then the other way, then one way. So 1, 2. Well, let's say back and forth, counting separately. 1, 2. You get Vivian. 3, 4, 5 trips. Whereas this is 1 encounter, 2, 3 save Bobbery, 4, 5 give Bobbery the thing, 6, 7. Yeah, this is 7 times. This is probably the longest case of that in the game. I need the thing. Yeah, we need the gem. We need the gem. Give me the gem. This is also Clue, by the way. We need to listen to his song. Give me coins. I need the skull gem. Alright. Now this is a tough puzzle here. 1, 2, 3? Was it 3 and 4? Yep, 3 and 4. There we go. Gonna throw our bomb into the hole. Meanwhile, let me pull up another one of them cards. Looking forward to JJBA Part 6, Season 2, September 1st. I just remembered this was starting up pretty soon the other day. Or, I say the other day, like, yesterday. Really looking forward to seeing that, you know, JJBA, fantastic show. It's been so long since Part 1 dropped, or sorry, Season 1 of Part 6. Part 1 of Part 6 dropped, and I'm really looking forward to the second drop. I wish that they did it like the previous seasons, where it was just like one big run, and it was simulcasted rather than like Netflix style dumped all at once. I think that's a better way to do it, but I think I've heard that like yeah, JGBA is kind of taking a backseat to some other projects they're working on. Since I got that ice power badge, I need to equip it, which means that I have to unequip Power plus P. Ice power, and you know what? Ice Smash now has more of a purpose, I think. And in fact, so does Tornado Jump. If I, you know, since all those guys are flying, that might be able to do enough damage to actually do them in. Okay. I'm sure power damage dodge is fine. Alright, folks, we're in the actual dungeon now. That's about the halfway point here. Very nice. Like I've said before, next week, or sorry, Thursday, is gonna be Pokemon Soul Silver randomizer. And, oh, I haven't titled these guys. Well, I gotta title them right now. Soul Silver randomizer is the plan, and after, there is a potential watch party should we get 2 more subs. And after that, it could be a double header. Could also be Bad Grandpa. Could also be on the agenda for Thursday night. Should we get some sufficient level of support. Okay, I'll take it. There we go, that's the time. Okay. So look forward to that. That'll be Thursday. Friday, of course, will be just viewer levels as per the usual schedule. And we'll see if there's anything else mixed in. I have been talking to some folk about some collabs. Those could come together, you know, next couple of weeks maybe. We'll see when schedules align, when people are free, etc. But looking forward to some. There are some ideas here right now. Oh shit! I missed the timing. Okay, let's get in Aubrey, I guess. Let me try that again. The tornado. I haven't quite got the timing down for that yet, but I should be able to figure it out. XXB. That's not very much damage, but at the very least it gets them down a little bit, I guess. Whoops. Hold it down, not rapid tap. It's different from in the first game. Remembering now. It's been a while since I played TTYD, though I've been playing Paper Mario, the first one, a lot recently due to the randomizer and, you know, enjoying the fuck out of that. We gotta level up, folks. That's gonna let us do power up, power plus P, while also with some these other items. Power plus P. That's gonna be a good one to test, like windscreen stuff, pop filters type stuff. Power plus P when I get the new microphones, which again, next time, by the next stream, should have new microphones all set up and shit. Okay, unequip all that shit, and power plus P. I think Ice Smash is not gonna do it for us. Let's just stick with power, with the ice. We're gonna need Vivian to get through this. Now. Nice. There's been a lot of stuff recently. The other day, not the other day really, someone was telling me about how, about apparently now, to filter out the background of a shot and make it look good apparently, you don't necessarily need a green screen. Apparently there's software out there that can filter out a background and it's not going to look super bootsy, which was kind of my concern. I'm going to have to look into that at some point. I always thought that like green screen stuff would be a little difficult, right? And would require me to invest in like a green screen that would, you know, sort of like cover the background effectively. And you know, like go behind my couch and also behind my PC. It would be kind of a thing that I would have to take down and move around as needed. But if it could just filter out the background no matter what, that would be kind of cool. I guess I don't know what would happen when I walk into the background. Would it still filter me out, or would I just be walking like into a filtered out void? Also, I do move my camera around a lot. It's never precisely in the same location. Let me see how much health these guys have. So I wonder if, like, you know, if it's something that you can only set up on like a static camera, or if my camera, which moves around a lot, would work fine with it. Oh, I didn't need to do that. That was unnecessary. That was overkill. Oh, I already tattled that one. What am I doing? I couldn't see the health right away. I was just thinking I forgot to do it for a second. Oh well. Well, we all missed. It's fine. I'm gonna... Hey, Seagull, how's it going? I wonder. I need to look into that. Chroma key type stuff. How's it going? It's going well. How's it going with you? That guy just put out 2 of the motherfucking bullet bills. Well, I'm gonna get hit by 1, but that's fine. Not even gonna time out a thing. You're doing good? That's fantastic. I am here. I'm playing, how is viewer levels? good. Lots of good ones today. Lots of folks dropping by. Good shit. Also, we got the sub goal back in effect for a watch party on Thursday. Gonna give another shot at that, and it's down to 2 because, you know, the progress we made on previous streams, and also, you know, some subs that have come in. Like, there's one that came in yesterday from Adrian. Pretty happy about that. We just need 2 to lock in that, watch party for Thursday. 2. We'll see if we get it. And again, that watch party will not be too late. I know Thursday is a work night, is a school night, is a weeknight. I know that's the case. So it'll be pretty early in the evening, maybe 11:30 Central, that we will start that. And hopefully should be a bit of fun. That's the plan for Thursday. By Thursday also, I'll have new mics, so that'll be rad as well. And I'll tell you, feeling pretty good about the mics, especially since they went on sale right the other day for like 25 bucks off what I paid for them, what I paid for the first one. So I'm actually returning that first one and getting another one of the same type. Let's just jump on this guy. That actually works perfectly. Peel. It's fine. Probably should have defended, but whatever. Since we have ice power, you gotta profit from that discount. Hell yeah. It's good. Really happy that that worked out. And going with an arm, like I tried out yesterday. Going with an arm that will hold up the microphone in front of the couch into just the right position. It should be good, but if it's not, I will try. I will consider like a mic stand instead. It's just that I'm not quite sure that'll be the thing. Can I get this? I feel like I can get this. Aha! Look at that. In block. You can't really say mic stand these days. Can I not? Why not? You would have to say, Mike, would you please stand over there? Ah, I get you. That's a good joke. Good pun, yes. My uncle is named Mike. Fun fact for y'all. As far as relatives with names go, Mike is one of them. Mike's a cool name. Yeah. You know what? I think I also have a cousin, but he goes by Michael. So not really a Mike. Not quite anyway. Not quite a Mike. There we go, got that one. Look at that, we got bingo, folks. Bingo. There's also Mike Mahardy of Fire Escape fame. He's a cool Mike. And, what other Mikes are there? Who's a Mike that y'all know? Michael Jordan? Michael Jordan's a Mike. I'm sure there are a lot of people named Mike. Might even be some watching. There are decent odds. Fairly, well, I don't know. It's a common enough name. Do people still name kids Mike or Michael? I guess they will. They always will, right? It's a Christian name, right? It's in the Bible. Goes without saying. It's always a classic choice for like a kid name, even if you aren't particularly religious or anything. I know kids these days, they have a lot of weird names. And I'm not saying this as if to start a Harvey and Costello style rant, about unusual names. They give the players unusual names these days. You know, I'm not doing that, but it's true though. It's gonna blow up in my face. Oops, whatever. People like unusual names these days because you know, I think it gives the kid a unique name to go with, and also it means that if they ever want to be like, you know, personality or whatever, they're not going to be like, yeah, my name is John Smith. How you doing? I'm John Smith. People with the name John Smith, which by the way, if you don't know how it is in America, is a fairly common name. Fairly common name, John Smith. Or at the very least, it's like, mathematically speaking, it's probably like the most common name there is, right? Because Smith is the most common last name, and John is the most common first name. John Smith's out there, kind of one of many, right? Do you have a? My name is also not that uncommon as well. There are famous people who have like the common combination of my things. By the way, my name's not like a secret or nothing. My Twitter used to be literally display name, my given name, and my given name and my last name, so it's not exactly a secret. I am thinking though, it might be the only. I might have not ever said it on stream though, like my full given name. So it feels weird to say it right now. Your name is a secret, Seagull? Granted. Yep. You don't mind not knowing yours. That's fine. Anyway, there's celebrities that have like parts of my names, though not all of the names. They have an extra. The celebrity I'm thinking of has an extra word in the middle of it. You know, they're like blank, 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 and I'm like blank, blank. You know, they have a middle name. That kind of narrows it down. Also, because you might know, like, my first name, I've mentioned it before. It's come up recently. It's Brian Doyle Murray is the one I'm thinking of. Actually, no, it's the other way, isn't it? The Murray is the extra one. Those names go together. Very Irish name, I guess. Pretty common. I think I knew another Brian Doyle in like elementary school actually, or like middle school. There was totally another one. I think he might have even had the same middle name or some shit. My name is pretty fucking common. To the point of like I could not for the life of me secure the Gmail account of my name, or like even my full name with the middle name included. Even in the days where like that was pretty new, like Gmail was fucking new. You know, it feels weird. It felt weird at the time to be like, God damn it, I can't even get it. I had to add words to it to get like a professional sounding email for like you know, resume type business. Though I don't know. I don't know if like, what am I doing now? I feel like I didn't need to come back this way yet. Yeah, definitely came the wrong way. This is premature right now. Shit. We have to come back here later, is the thing. But not quite now. We got a key, so we need to now turn that in somewhere, which will be through here. That's right, I'm remembering now. Why don't I turn into a tube just to go a little faster? Anyway, like I said, it's not a secret. I've had it as my Twitter display name for years. Though nowadays I just go with the Master DS because, you know, it's what I go by online. And, you know, I've seen people say, like, oh yeah, time has sort of proven that the people who, like, in esports or whatever, right, who just insisted in calling people by their handles, right? Time has proven them right. Everyone loves using handles these days. There's no sign of like our generation, millennials and such, going away from screen names. We've all embraced them. They're all fine. You just have to get used to them and get used to having funny names, which is, you know, cool. Hey, can't go wrong with a screen name. I would like to do an Earth Tremor on these guys. Ooh, wait. Art Attack will be faster. Let's show off Art Attack. Art Attack is a pretty cool ability you get at this point in the game. It's, you know, the latest star move. And it's sort of an offensive move where you have to draw circles around your enemies. And it's pretty smart in the way that it's designed, right? Because if you spend longer doing a bigger circle, you can cover more enemies. But if you do, like, smaller circles, you can focus on a single enemy. So it can kind of do a lot of damage it can do, like, moderate damage to a lot of enemies, or a lot of damage to one enemy. And it's sort of interesting in that, in its design there. Maybe I should have used Earth Tremor just because I could have also killed them with that. Kill this guy. I wouldn't mind a more unique name, right? If I were to ever have, you know, I'm definitely like with my generation as far as like, yeah, man, if I were to ever have kids or whatever, I don't know. I don't know if that's ever in the cards. You know, my life, I don't really have anyone to do that with, and no sign of that changing anytime soon. If I were to get into that situation, I probably want them to have somewhat unique names. I feel like the way I grew up, with a name that is like common as dirt, right? That's not ideal. I think it's better to have a more unique name. Then you can just have your name as like a Twitter account or whatever, or just be that name online, and you own that, right? I could never own my first and last name. Even throwing in the middle name doesn't help. No. Too many Irish kids being named that. Or, you know, people of Irish descent, I guess. Is it Ireland? Or yeah, I think it's Ireland. To ever have any ownership of it. Whereas, like, you give a kid a more outlandish name, they can own that. They can have that Twitter handle. They can have that Twitch account. They can do that. They can do business with that. Of course, you could always change your name, but I'm fine with my name. Oh wow, this one also has a block under it. This is another case where I thought you needed to come back and do the thing later. I didn't know there were all these invisible blocks to just get these things early. I say early. Get these things now. First visit. Is Mickey your first name? No, it's Brian. Mickey, I guess, would be another. I think Brian is more common than Mickey. I think that is just a wee bit more common. I have been told that Brian was the name of a king. There was a King Brian, I guess, in Ireland, or something, and that is why it is relatively popular, question mark? I don't know. That is my understanding. There was once a king, and he was a cool dude. Your cat's name is Mickey? It's also the name of a mouse. I feel like I could own Mickey if I was like, if your name is Mickey, you could also change that to Mick. You could, I guess there's obvious examples of that, right? Like Mick Jagger. He kind of owns the name Mickey. Mickey is a name you can work with. No coincidence, she was named after Mickey Mouse. Gotcha, Seagull. I feel like you could do some business with the name Mickey. You could be Mick. That sort of has a nice ring to it. Hey Mick, how you doing? And it's pretty unique, honestly, so you'd be like, hey guys, I'm Mick. How's it going? Etc. You know, I can see that working very good for someone who wants to go by that. You can even just be Mickey. You know what? If Mickey's your name, I don't think Disney can stop you from using it as a handle or whatever. You know, 5 of them? Yeah, like I said, it's a common name. And like I said before, I think in elementary school or middle school, I literally knew another Brian Doyle. Like, same first name, same last name. I think we even had the same middle name. It was kind of fucked up. It was just like, you know, a thing to have as a kid. Like, god damn it, my name is fucking common as dirt, right? Like, I can never have that Twitter account. You know, Will Smith is probably an easier account to have gotten. No, that's not true. That's not true. That's not true at all. I shouldn't say such things. It's hard an account probably to get as some of the more common combinations, right? Oh, I need bobbery for this. Not a blow it down situation. I know there's also very other common names like Michael. There are a lot of Michaels. On the Discord I'm in, there's like 5 Michaels in the Rikers Market community. There's like 5 Michaels running around. Oops, all Michaels is definitely a thing over there. Calling all the Michaels. Definitely would try to pick out a good name. Would it be like a video game name? I don't know. I wouldn't mind going with like a video game name. That sounds fun. But also I feel like you would really need to get some real, you know, you need the right partner in order to choose like a goofy name, right? What would be like a normal name for like a kid to have that would also be a video game name? MinMax once answered that question on a podcast. I think they had a really good answer for it, but I cannot for the life of me remember what that was. What's a really good video game name that also passes for a normal name with the parentheses like normal names can be quite weird these days, so maybe you actually don't need to try that hard these days. Bond? That's a fun name. Bond as a first name? Let's see. Oh, fuck! Whatever. What would be a good one? Video game name, also a regular kid name. Are there any characters in Street Fighter that are like up there, or like maybe like a Mortal Kombat character? I can see a Mortal Kombat character having a normal name. James is my brother. Yeah, I think James is a fake name. So you could definitely have a Brian Bond. I do think it has not quite the same ring to it. I'm gonna use another art attack here. I think that's the right move. There are too many of these guys, and they're annoying if they all blow up. Liu Kang, Kung Lao. What's Johnny Cage? Johnny Cage. You can just call him Johnny, and then just have Cage be the middle name. Johnny Cage, whatever. Looking at my list of games real fast. You can never do, you know what's a name you can never do these days? You can never have a Bart or a Bartholomew. That name is dead. It was probably dead before The Simpsons came out, but it's extra dead now. Hey, what's up? I got the key already, I think. Yeah, just get with the cursing. Get with the cursing. Is that P up? Is that the D down, P up? Oh, this guy has the key? Okay. I guess I don't have the key. I just have to get it from this guy. Cool. We'll just kill him one by one. Banjo would be a bad name. Banjo or Kazooie. Those names don't really pass the... I don't think they pass the smell test as far as, like, normal names go. I wouldn't mind... You know, Banjo would be a good name for a dog. Banjo would be a good name for a dog. Or like, Kazooie. Maybe Kazooie less so. Like, Paris? Like, Parasect? What game is Paris from? Harry. Misty? Misty, again, I think... No, that's just the P down, D up. That's the opposite of what I want. I don't like the other way. Misty or Brock? I could see a Brock working. Isn't... Yeah, Parasect. Yeah. Paris. Yeah. Paris is a Pokemon, right? And Parasect is also, I guess. Or maybe there's just one or the other. You know what would be good? Brock. I think there are Brocks running around, aren't there? Giovanni. Yeah, that's a good one too. Like, isn't in Breaking Bad, the kid of Jesse's girlfriend, the one from the later season? Isn't the kid named Brock? It's not a bad name. Not a bad name at all. Blaine. I could see Blaine, yeah. There are just a ton of names in Pokemon that could easily be names for kids, right? Like, you take any random generation, there's characters in there that have names. Oh fuck, Yes, I get it. I accidentally hit the I accidentally hit the thing that makes him do it again. Blair, Tony. Tony's good. Tone. If ever you have a person named Tony, I like to call them Tone, like in Sopranos. I get it. And Mario is a real world name, it is true, but in real life it is pronounced Mario rather than Mario. But you know, I guess it's down to the individual. There might be Marios out there that pronounce it Mario, like the famous Mario. It is a case-by-case basis. Luigi. I think Luigi is pronounced the same way as in the games, though. There's nothing down here, is there? No, I would think there'd be something. That would be a good place to hide. Hide a bonus trinket. Luigi's good. Wario. Wario might be a little on the nose. Like, you can probably tell if you meet a Wario on the streets, you know where they got the name from. Yoshi. You know, I do think that Yoshi is like a relatively normal name in Japan. There are, I think, actual Yoshis running around in Japan just as a given name, right? Or there are cases where Yoshi is included in some people's names. And yeah, you'd have to be Japanese. Or there'd actually be two cases for that, right? Because I think it is true if you, like, immigrate to Japan and you, like, get naturalized, you're supposed to take on, like, a Japanese name for some reason. I guess they want it so that your name is written in Japanese and all. Hamato Yoshi? Yeah, it's a given name. Real name. Yoshi. I think, though, if you were to meet someone in real life named of Yoshi, you would probably think, like, the dinosaur. At least in America, anyway. Kids today, they know things, right? They maybe not know that a name is super common. You know, in some parts of the world, they might not figure like, oh wow, your name is Yoshi? That's a name. Like, oh yeah, no, it's very common. Very common. Splitter? Splinter. Right. That's a name for a rat. Like, I remember when I was in high school, there was like rat dissection at some point, which Geez, since I have this story, I must have dissected a rat at some point, but I have zero memory of dissecting that rat. It's a thing from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Almost Seagull, by the way, if you don't know the reference. But we were dissecting rats, and a classmate was like, yeah, my rat is named Splinter. I guess that's not a very interesting story. We were, I'll say, my, in my age, right? I have mellowed out a little bit. You know, when I was a kid, I was a real troublemaker, a real. Isn't a Splinter just a wood piece? In Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, there is a character named Splinter who is a talking rat, a giant talking rat. It is not a real name, it is the name of a cartoon character. Anyway, ugh, I was a real troublemaker as a kid, but you know, as I got older, stopped caring what people thought. I sort of mellowed out, sort of just was happy to do my own thing quietly, and you know, now I'm streaming and having a bit of fun. You know, I guess where am I going with this anecdote? I don't know. Other than to say like, yeah, I guess like me as a if I was streaming as a high schooler, right? I would be like the most a giant fucker, right? I would be like a little scamp, and I'd probably be slightly, you know, I didn't have like good politics until I was like nearly done with college, right? I'd probably be like insufferable in a lot of ways. Um, but you know, I'm not streaming then. I'm streaming now as an adult. Wait, can you just go fucking behind the waves? No, you can't. That would be ridiculous if you could. Let me see another one of those cards. This is the last card, do a round of shoutouts. Oh shit. I got these cards, and when I'm done with them, I do a few quick shoutouts, so let's do that. First off, I want to shout out Judo Uno. Really cool dude. Had a break from streaming and came back for a bit, but unfortunately had to take another break due to contracting COVID. But check him out whenever he comes around. I'm sure it'll be, you know, a stream to watch. Really cool dude. I'll also shout out, let me see, who's good to shout out here. Oh, I got some notifications. Oh, I got some gift subs gifted to me. Isn't that nice? Let me see. Who should I shout out? I'll shout out, Good games well played. I'll shout out good games well played. That seems like a good shout out. Shout out. Good games well played. Cool dude's been streaming for a while. Tries hard. Seems nice and mellow and chill. And one more. Smells peachy. Trying to mix up. Smelly peachy. No. Shout out smells peachy. Trying to mix up who these shout outs go to during the round of shout outs, but it is hard sometimes to remember 3 different people for some reason when we get to that part of the stream. I should just write out ahead of time who I plan to give the shout outs to. Smells Peachy is a pretty cool streamer. She is playing through DK64 now for the first time, and also plays some other games which are pretty fun. I think we did a raid on her the other day. Very nice streamer. Judo, also by the way, going back to Judo likes to drink soft water, which is a whole thing. He has a lot of good stuff that he likes to do. Very chill, very mellow guy. You'll like him. You'll like him. Also, he has gifted a couple subs to this channel, or shoves to this community, and is a subscriber himself here, which is just super appreciated. Just super appreciated. Hopefully he gets back on his feet and gets back to streaming sometime soon. I think that would be rad. He's a good dude. Good dude. We are nearing the end of this chapter, at which point I will let y'all go, and I will see you again on Thursday. We still got a bit left, though. We gotta hit these switches. We gotta hit 2 of them, so 1 more here. I like the mix of, in these games, I like the mix of just like simple traversal, just running around exploring a space, and like navigating it in interesting ways. I think that's just a winning combination, especially as far as like having to use your partners in interesting ways to solve puzzles and stuff. That's just good, you know? I feel like it's done perfectly here, where there's a bit of it, and then combat, and then a bit of it, and then more combat, and there's a nice balance between the two. I do think in Super Paper Mario, the balance is all off. And look at those, we know those characters. What are they doing here? The balance is kind of all off in Super Paper Mario, where it's all traversal all the time, and I think the game is a little bit weaker as a result. You know, it's the backtracking, running back and forth, drags on you a little more than it would in the case of this game, for instance. Drags on you just a bit more, and as a result, just doesn't quite have the same legs that this game has, where it feels immaculately, it feels very good, you know, and you're just willing to just go with it and explore and fight dudes and just not really think about how many times you're asked to go back and forth. That much, anyway. You do think a little bit about it. That's right, I'm Mario. Hey, what's up? They are here. Hey, hey. Why are you here? Nah, I'm looking for a crystal star, like usual. All right, we're heading now into the final part of this whole area. This guy is here again. See you later. The ship is creaking. Did that guy just say he was Grotus? Because he is Grotus, and that's kind of his secret, so probably shouldn't have said that. Don't think Mario would have figured it out if he hadn't. Well, maybe Mario still is like, whatever. Not really thinking about it. No thoughts, head empty. What are you gonna do? Defeat him now? That's not how it works. If someone's not fighting him, Mario probably would not fight, right? If someone said, okay, we don't need a fight, let's talk this out. Paper Mario infringing his privacy. I suppose. I'm a pirate, blasted. Pirates do not moan. I am a cold-blooded villain who robs innocents of life and loot, not a cursing ghost, not a crying ghost. He's a good character, and you are after my treasure. I will turn your mustache into a bone polisher, amigo. Yo ho 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 ho, motherfucker. You know, it's kind of funny that like Cortez didn't break out in the same way that Flavio does. That line, "Pirates do not moan," that's probably about as good as Flavio's "No fair, Flavio hates you all." His health does seem low, that's true. But he has a lot of phases that he'll go through. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and swap in our man Bobbery. And Bobbery, I think you're going to get the final hit here. There we go. In some of these later phases, he has a bunch of weapons as well that we can kill independently, or we can just, you know, ignore. Maybe not at first. Go ahead, Bobbery, go ahead and explode. Let's do it on Cortez. He's charged up, but I'm about to kill him, so it's really no matter. Well, we're about to move on to the next phase. He's a ghost, he can't really die. Ghosts don't typically die again. Well, it depends on the ghost, I suppose. No bingo today. Let's see. I think let's do an Earth Tremor here. That's going to take out all those guys and, you know, reduce the amount of damage we're taking from his things and allow us to just push for damage in subsequent turns. Also, shit, now that I know his Bobbery doesn't have anything to do right now since he's just a skull. Ah, well. I could switch in for someone else. I think let's switch in for someone else here next. Because Bobbery, yeah, he can't do nothing. Okay, let's put in, this guy has defense, right? So... Vivian? Maybe Sundrop can do it. Sundrop now has a starting attack of 2, and that gets reduced per hit. But since... unless the damage is... unless defense, in which case it just stays at 1. It drops until it gets to 1, basically. How that works. I think let's put in Sundrop. Sundrop taking that bite just as soon as he got in there. Sorry, Sundrop. I think this will do damage. I guess it actually doesn't matter if it doesn't do more than 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Okay. Not enough to kill. Something special? Oh no! God, we were so close to just you know, finishing the round, huh? Also, the weapons are back. That's not good. I don't have enough to do thing. Oh, let's do a Thunder Rage. Famous emote. Go ahead and spam that in chat if you would be so kind. That would be the appropriate thing to do. By the way, I did think for a while that I couldn't actually use follower emotes, but I've seen now that you actually can use follower emotes as the streamer. So I actually can use those emotes now. Like, let me show y'all. Show y'all right now. Look at that. I can use those emotes just fine. When I first put them up, I couldn't. I don't know what was the deal then, but now I can. He's dead, so I'm not going to worry about any of his weapons. That's actually maybe a little too much Thunder emote because I only did... There were only like 5 Thunderbolts that fell from the sky there. Oh no, we've beaten him. Oh god. Oh, woe is him. Must have been quite a thunder. Yep, that's right, quite a thunder. I am done for. Just kidding. I am not dead. Well, technically I already am, but I cannot be killed. We just want the star.
Oh. Uh-huh.
You want this one? Yep, that's right. Yep, just that one. Don't need any of the rest. Alright. Good deal. Cortez is a cool dude. Cortez should have came back at some point. Cortez should have had a cameo in some game. Cortez underrated, I'll say. Very cool character, very cool enemy. Really being blown out by the white screen. How are we gonna get off this island, though? We have beat the boss, but we're still stuck on this island. All right, let's get out of here. If you want to get off this island, this is, by the way, what Seagull is saying in chat. If you want to get off this island, you'll need to have your paperwork in order. That's good. That's good wordplay. There's a crack in the wall. We're gonna open it with a bomb. Alright, let's go. There we go, we opened a thing. Hey, look at that. Oh, I am sitting up. I'm stretching a little bit. Ooh, it's been a little... How long have we been going? About 4 hours? Alright, folks. Nearing the end here. Nearing the end here. We just got a couple more fights. Then, you know, the Peach intermission. The Bowser intermission. And then I will, I think I will end the stream. Let me see who's streaming right now. Get an idea for who we might raid. You know what also maybe I should do? I should go get the Ultra Rank thing. The thing that lets you do Ultra Rank updates. Maybe we'll do that as well after. Let's see, I see Good Games Well Played, Black Ice Bunny, Anilrad. I don't know where I know RKO the mic from. Some folk are online that I see. Let's hey. We're done. We're good. Well, you know, beat him is one thing. But he actually cannot be beat, so... It's actually quite kind of him to let us have the star piece, the crystal star. Alright, so we're all stranded here. It's, not great. Not great. What? Uh-oh. Here comes a little more action for y'all. Fantastic. Ack! What is that? Bahaha! Maybe you can get Toad off the island by a Toad off the island by a towing company. I see what you did there. Hey, it's Four Eyes. But that's not Four Eyes. That's actually... Reveal yourself. But I'm actually... Crump! Crump's a good name. Yeah, we gotta go talk to a man, talk to a ghost about pirates. Are these pirates? These are bad guys. They're villains. I don't know, they're necessarily pirates as well. Let's go talk to the Pirate King. Is he Pirate King? I think he's just a pirate who has a lot of treasure. I don't know he's necessarily a king. Hey, I'm back. Could you help us fight some bad guys, maybe? Please lend us your ship. We're for Flavio. You must protect the crew. I will need to borrow it. What are you talking about? I don't rent it. Also, it's a magic ship and it cannot move without the mystical skull gem. Wait, I got it right here. You have the skull gem. Hey, maybe this gem was handed through generations of my family. I think, old friend. You must be friends then. Your ancestors stole that gem from me. You strutting peacock. You must be very brave or very foolish. Yep. That is Flavio in a nutshell. Very brave or very foolish. Urgh. We got a deal. Good thing he is a man of his word, Cortez. He will absolutely be on our side now. And he might even give us a ride later on. Let's do it. Oh, I should have... well, I can now. Put in Goombella for the tattle. Alright, let's go. He's not a man of his heart, that's for sure. Hey, we're all here. Let's go fight. Ghost crew! Let's go. It's been a millennium, huh? So I guess he came here when he was a pirate back when the 1,000-Year Door was a thing. You know, 1,000 years ago. I think even there is some backstory as far as like Cortez's role in the backstory of the game. There's a whole thing you can do where you learn about like where the crystal stars came from, what exactly the 4 heroes of yore did to gather them up, what exactly is behind the 1,000-Year Door, whole nine, and that story does involve a bit of Cortez. All right, they're fighting it out. All our guys and all their guys, and we're gonna kick their ass. Do we need to tattle these guys, or because they're X-Nauts we already had them tattled? No, we need to tattle Grotus because we've never actually fought him alone. 30 attack, okay, or 30 health. Okay, we'll deal with him second. First step, get rid of these guys. Mario can go up in front. How much damage will this do? 10, I guess. So it will take 3 turns, I suppose. A little less since Goombella will be chipping in as well. Just I suppose 2 turns then. Next turn we ought to be able to do it. And those X-Nauts killing those earlier did not get us any forks. Did not get us any goodies, so no point in killing those guys on the ceiling. We have enough now to kill them. So long as we don't miss this action command with Bella. There we go. Get those guys out of here. They're not needed. Uh-oh. Okay, there's another phase. He's got more. He's got more dudes. Right, and he's got like a whole buddy ball. He can make a buddy ball out of his buddies. I like this thing that they do a couple times in this game. Do we want to take these guys out? Sure, why not? Yeah, fuck those guys. No more rolling into a ball for you. Hey, countered. Oh, fucking... Okay. Don't kill those guys then. Not exactly worth it, it turns out. Okay, next turn I'll be able to kill them either way. So, might as well just attack for whatever. We got him. Don't even need to block it. Could have just not spun jump there, but why not? A little overkill. What's the harm? No more recovery things, eh? Good. Been a while since we got any FP. Maybe FP is the order of the day here. Then again, with more BP, I could have put more items. Let's go with FP. FP is good. I think FP is the right choice. Ass kicked. They do not like losing, but they're gonna go out of here. They are losers and all. We won. Way to go. Hell yeah. Ooh. That is the chapter completed. With that, it's time for a Peach intermission. I forget which one this is. I think this might be the logic puzzle one. These guys, they're useless. They're useless fuckers. Let's see, what exactly is the plan here? I think this might be one of the longer ones. I think we have to cook up a thing. The Shadow Sirens are back on our ass. Cool. I think next is the train, isn't it? Hell yeah, that's a fucking great chapter. Look forward to that next week. That'll be after Mario Maker next week. Great chapter, great chapter. Look at that long side look. I forget what you call that. Askew. She's looking at him askew. Looking at it askew. Yeah, we're gonna sneak into a thing and look at a thing. So we need to make an invisible potion for Peach. Yeah, this is one of the longer of the Peach sequences. But basically, we're gonna have to solve a small puzzle, and then do a mini game. Now, I'll say it for this mini game, where I think you have to time it out, right? You have to do like opposite, right? For this mini game, I think you are at a certain point have to do like 30 seconds of a thing. And typically what I just do is I put a timer on my phone and I just look at it for the reference, right? Yep. Yep. This is a good song. This is a good song. Blue potion next to the red potion. This is a logic game, by the way. The two potions between the red potion and the green potion. Good potion between the red, green, and the red. What's the first one again? Do not place the red on the far right. So red is far left then. And then green would be far right. Now we just need to know the blue is right next to the red, so blue goes here. Easy. Yep, that's right. Now we're gonna hit this button and do a mini game where we push buttons. Every time the thing stops, we hit the button. Red, blue, yellow, blue, yellow, red, yellow, and just a touch of green. There we go. Okay, I need to put up a timer on my phone for reference because I'm not good at it. I'm not good at knowing what time a thing. Now, right? Okay. I'm never sure whether it stops, whether the timer starts when the red gets all the way down to the bottom, or if when you hit the A button. I think it's when the red gets all the way to the bottom. 15 seconds. 20 seconds. 25. 28. 29. Done. Done. Perfect. That looks good. I actually don't know if it looks different if it's bad. Logically speaking, it's when the red starts to drop down. But this is a game we're talking about. Yeah. I think there's probably a little wiggle room, honestly. I'm pretty sure. I bet even with whichever way you do it, it works out. Indeed, now we are invisible. And we're going to get undressed. Peach gets undressed a lot in this game. Don't worry about it, though. It's normal. It's perfectly good. Let's go, let's go. Terms of service? Yeah, don't worry, she's invisible. It's allowed. I'm sure there are My Hero Academia games where she runs around, where the lady from that, the girl from that, her power is invisibility, does the same thing. Don't think about it too hard, okay? Please, please do not think about it too hard. And yeah, she has a shadow, otherwise you wouldn't know where you were. Huh? Alright, now we find a disc. Need a disc. Put it in the thing. Apparently he was playing Super Metroid. I think that's just Super Metroid, right? Just Super Metroid. Hey, was that Link? Maybe Link was there, I don't know. Why? Who was that green character? Alright, now. Take this and put it back where I found it. I bet that was good. I bet whatever that told our friend, our computer tech, I bet that's good. I bet whatever it is bodes really well for us and our safety. Anyway, before we leave, we gotta go back to the room with the potions, because, you know, we're still invisible and we would like to not be. Just drink the green. Actually, it's gonna do so, not automatically, okay. But I am going to get dressed automatically. Yes, yes. Oh, you're right. It would be bad to just return to the room with fucking nothing. I mean, I guess she doesn't have, like, backup outfits in, down in the thing. Down in the cell. I appreciate the game also skipping back to this point, not making you walk all the way back. What was that data? Still analyzing it, super encrypted. Yeah, it was Metroid. I think it was Metroid. Let's email Mario. Hey Mario, I've just talked to Tech. He made me go invisible for some reason. And I'm still fine, by the way. I just got nothing I can really tell you right now. Nothing really has changed since the last chapter. Hope you're doing well. Good luck on the train. Zen. That's what she wrote. Tech is worried. Tech is worried. Here's what I'm thinking for the rest of the night, folks. We're gonna save. We're gonna do the Bowser bit. Then I believe I can run off and do the part where you get like the Ultra thing that lets you upgrade your guys to Ultra rank. I believe I can do that right now. And I'm just going to run and do that. Get that out of the way. And then I'm going to find a good raid to send y'all on. Hey, buddy. This is a good bit. I like this bit a lot. I'm remembering this cutscene. Uh-oh. These guys just realized, like, oh, you're also after Mario? Night? Confused EU noises. Yeah, I guess it would be morning over there. I'm sorry. But you understand, it's like 2 a.m. for me. It's like 1:40 a.m. That's what I mean when I say night. Look at this. This is good. If y'all haven't seen this game before, anyone haven't seen this game, this is a good scene. A bunch of X-Nauts show up, and then Bowser's just like, that's fucking nothing. Check this shit out. We also roll in force. Don't apologize. You know. You know, it's that classic thing. People don't want to know I'm sorry. Don't say I'm sorry. Say you're welcome. Ah, you're welcome. Uh-oh. I know, we're all just fucking around here. It's cool. It didn't even go off. Was that a good idea? There it goes. It actually worked this time. Good, good. We got it working. The bomb is now working. Okay. That's good. They finally found the bomb. Got it to work. Yeah, that's what's it called? The gun on the shelf. Chekhov's gun. That's what that is. They showed us the bomb earlier. It had to go off by the end of the game. Alright, we're heading back to town. Fantastic. These guys are gonna stay here. It's cool. It's actually a nice place to live now that there's no ghosts, and also, it'd be weird if, like, the shop was abandoned the next time you came back to do, like, you know, look for items or whatever. Or, like, do a side quest or something. Someone's gotta live there for the next time Mario needs to come around and be like, hey, I'm back, I'm looking for items, and I'm ready to go. And yeah, now Cortez is our friend, and he's going to take us back and forth whenever we feel like it, whenever we need a ride. He's very nice. Very nice. Very nice pirate. Ah, there at last we're home. Bye, Toads. Good luck, you know. I'm sure they gotta go get, like, cleaned up and whatever. You know, they're all, like, they got, like, stranded energy right now. And also, they're covered in dirt. They gotta go get clean. Alright, yeah. I'll see to it. One more thing here tonight, folks. Oh, hang on, Peach. Peach is... I thought... Did she not mention Tech already? The Tech was there and helping out? I guess. One last thing, I want to get the side thing done, where you go and you get the upgrade thing that lets you upgrade your powers to level 2. I forget if this is a side quest that you need to go to the board for, or if this is a thing that you just need to walk up to what's his face and he'll say like, hey, there's a thing you can go get, and there's a thing you can go get, go do it. Oh yeah, here he is. He's ready to go as a side thing. Yep, let's go get it. Anyway, we just got this little aside left, and then I will end the stream and send you some more fun. It's been a good stream, lots of viewer levels, some fun TTYD action. Continuing this, we just have now what? Let's see, not that long left in the game, huh? There's just the train chapter, the chapter after this, which I will not mention. There's just three chapters left in the game, so within like 3 weeks, we will be at the end of this here game and on to the next thing, which I've been thinking will be GTA 5. I'd like to replay that. I suppose if I was looking for games to play, I have never played GTA 4. I could play that one, you know, blind. That could also be fun. But I would actually just really like to play GTA 5 again. You know, I think I enjoyed being in that world, and the heists were really cool. Even if there were parts of its personality that I thought were like not good. I do think there's a lot there that is very fun, and I'm looking forward to giving that another go in a couple weeks here. I am, of course, assuming that the DMCA will not be too much of a problem. Maybe it just might end up being some parts of the stream get muted, and that'll be fine. I know that there are streamers out there that just go around, you know, streaming stuff with music, and then they don't have VODs, and that's their way around it. But I like having the VODs, I like having the clips, I like preserving all that stuff. So my preference would be, if possible, to just, you know, continue having all that be available. So Thursday, I'll say again, doing a Soul Silver randomizer, continuing on with that. And should we get 2 more subs by the end of that, maybe around 11:30, 12 at the latest, we will do a watch party for Pokemon 3, the movie. And I know it's a weeknight, so we'll try not to go too late on that. You know, start around 11 p.m. Central, maybe 11:30 at the latest. That's sort of my thought for that. Look forward to that. We'll see if we can get those 2 subs. You know, we have, in the last couple streams, gotten a total of, like... Since last week, we have gotten 6 subs. 6 new subs. So, these last 2 shouldn't be that hard, I think, to get in. An up arrow. We got it, okay. Now to head back. Again, something I wish this game had. A little bit of a fast travel. I would like it so if you could just, you know, if you could just hit a button and be back at the home base after going to a dungeon area. I guess that is something that the later games, like the ones on, the ones that I hate, have. But and hell, even Super Paper Mario has that. Actually, come to think of it. But for some reason, I still don't like those games, and I very much like this one. Still, that's one of the things that's nice in the randomizer, in the Paper Mario randomizer, having that homeward shroom that just warps you home immediately. I guess they could have gone with the return pipe, like in Super Paper Mario, if they had thought about it. I wonder if that ever came up as an idea, right? Because that is a canonical homeward shroom, right? That's actually in a Paper Mario game that works the same as the homeward shroom. I wonder if anyone was ever like, hey, should we do our own thing or the one that's actually from Super Paper Mario? And that said, hey, you know, maybe it's just simpler to just have be the homeward, the shroom. The pipe is, you know, it's a pipe, and you would have to add that and animate it. That'd be a whole thing. Whereas, like, Mario eating a mushroom and then warping back to the start, that's something that's easy enough to do. Doesn't require anything special. So on and so forth. Damn it. Switch in Sun Drop here. For Sun Drop, we actually don't need to wait for these at all, which is nice. Anyway, like I said, that's gonna do it. Next week is, sorry, fuck, I keep saying the wrong words. Sometimes I say the wrong words without thinking about it. Thursday, Soul Silver, with possible watch party at the end. Soul Silver randomizer, possible watch party at the end. Should we get 2 more subs? And also, if we got 10 more subs on top of that, which I know is a bit of a stretch, we could also watch Jackass Presents Bad Grandpa as well that night, which could be a bit of fun. Oh, hang on, hang on. There you go, there's your up arrow. The up arrow reminds him that there's a thing in his attic. And now that he has it, he can upgrade to Ultra Rank. Look at that. Right, yes, okay, cool. It's been upgraded to red. Now we're cooking. I don't think I have any. Oh, actually, I have tons of them now. Shit, let's upgrade Bobbery, and then we can upgrade 2 of them to Ultra. Who are we gonna upgrade? Well, for one, I'm gonna upgrade. I like Goombella, and her Ultra Rank move lets her switch a turn over to Mario, which is really handy in a lot of cases where Mario can do something where a partner cannot. So we're gonna Ultra Rank her. And who else should we Ultra Rank? Let me think. Let's think on this for a second. Let's review our options. I would like Sundrop. I'm sort of thinking Sundrop right now. What do y'all think? Do y'all have any ideas? Any thoughts? Let's look over, I guess, what the moves they can get. Again, I don't really care for Flurry, so I'm not gonna upgrade her unless everyone else is upgraded. So, Shell Slam, Stampede, Infatuate from Vivian, and Bombast. Ooh, I kind of like the sound of Bombast. That just sounds very useful. And this guy is already strong to begin with, so let's make him even stronger. Perfect. Alright, folks. Alright, folks. That was just a little errand. Not even a big thing. Even shorter than the last little errand, which was, you know, going to the same fortress. I don't know why in this game there's so many objectives, so many side things. They're like, go to an area you've been to before and just find a thing there. Go figure. Anyway, folks, that's gonna do it for tonight. Thank you for joining me for fewer levels and for this, you know, this playthrough. Let me see who's online, and then I will send y'all on a raid. Next time, let me bring up the schedule here. Next time will be Thursday, around 9 p.m. Central. I will be playing Pokemon Soul Silver Randomizer, continuing that, probably going for at least, I would hope, one more gym. We'll see if we can get that far during the stream, and also a watch party should we get 2 more subs by the end of Soul Silver. Also, Friday will be a normal review level stream, and yeah, we'll see. Also, I should have new mics set up by Thursday, so it's sure to sound quite nice. All right, let me see who's online. Let me see who I can send it to. I'm gonna go to the computer real fast so I can make a decision there. Alright, let me pull up Twitch and have a look there, who's online, who's streaming. And let me look at my my notes for where I know people, so I know like who's good to do a raid on. Where do I know Black Ice Bunny? I think that is Black Ice Bunny. Look. Black Ice. I didn't make a note of where I know Black Ice Bunny from. I think that is one of McClunky's streamers, friends. Let's see. How about I send you over to... How about I send you over to Analrad? Meaning to do a raid on her for a bit, and hadn't gotten the opportunity to, where it made sense. I'm gonna send you over to her, and do that raid. Again, Thursday next stream. Pokemon 3, the movie possible. We'll see. We only needed 2 subs to get it, thanks to the generous contributions last week on the previous attempt at that goal. So look forward to that. I'm gonna send you over to Anil Rad 777. Anil, oh, one more 7, sorry. Raid, Anil, Rad, 7777. Alright, Raid is in motion. I'm gonna pull up her stream real fast. There's an ad, so let me vamp for 15 seconds so I can see the thing. Alright, folks, thanks for tuning in. I will be back on Thursday with Pokemon Soul Silver. Look for me then. I will see you then. Bye, folks. And also maybe a watch party, and also new microphones. Look forward to all that. Bye.